public? It's public. Okay, cool. Yep. We're good. Hello guys. I'm doing good. How about you? Pretty hot coffee. Doing fine? Good for you. Did you kill bot? No, I didn't. Not yet. I haven't. I want to beat it on stream. That's the thing, right? I really want to beat it on stream, no matter what. No matter what. I will come back to Killbot tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I am Snorlax, yes. Hello guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. What made you come up with the name Real Travel? I just thought it's pretty cool. It's pretty simple, right? I still want to put the travel in it because it's a common name, right? Common name sim for like a super long level, so I came up with that. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, so is there anything on on layer 7? I don't think there is. Camelot!
Hi Jonathan. Yesterday we did a game night with many Loma members and it was extremely fun. Jonged Fat 8 people managed to participate.
Oh shoot.
I hope you're having a nice day, Jonged Fat.
1 second. You guys you guys are not supposed to hear that. I was just changing audio devices. Camelot, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. We did a game night with many Loma members. We have extremely fun. 8 people minutes participate. Oh, that's awesome. What was the game night again? Was it Among Us? Was it Jackbox? Was it Scribble? Oh, Scribble Gothic fun. Oh. Oh, you cannot put dots in between words because that will create a link and Nightbot will kill you for it, so don't do that. So you know, I thought you already know this. I guess not. So, today, not today, yesterday, I made this, right, which is kind of cool. I made a Soul Blade design, and I made them rotate. I need to restart my game because like my GD is gonna be playing on completely different. I'll show you guys. Ooh, that orb right here is on layer 7. We're gonna be putting that aside for now. I'm gonna show you guys, but I need to restart my game first. Also, a completely different wallpaper this time. Nothing stupid. So yeah, here we go. I'll show you. Hello BQI. Hello chat. Alright. So this is what I'm working on. I'm gonna... There we go. Gonna play from 12%. You can see that the Soul Blades, they move up and down. However, it doesn't rotate continuously. There needs to be like, you know, 2 groups, right? I only have 1 group for each rotation, which is for clockwise and counterclockwise. But I should give them another group ID for continuous, meaning that they don't rotate to the beat, right? Cool. I got a new wave, guys. I got a new wave. Awesome. I'm not playing Killbot today. That's really tomorrow. So I thought, yeah, it would be a really good idea to make them to have another continuous, but I will. So yeah, I'm just gonna no clip this. Yeah, I already showed you guys this already. I'm not gonna play through it. I already showed you guys, but yeah, that's the pretty much the not the entire moving part, because there's one part before this, which I have that hasn't really had any block designs yet. But yeah, we should be working on. I think I should make a to-do list for this. Of the block design, it's like 49. The gameplay looks good. Oh, thank you. Alright, so here's okay. Let's make a to-do list, shall we? Background? Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of other things other than background. What if I pull a Zoink and make a real travel easy version, bro? Because, fun fact, I don't know if you guys know, Zoink is apparently planning on making an easier version of Orbit, which is really cool, right? I mean, it's really cool to see. But the problem is that, is that gonna be rated? Do you think both original Orbit, the top 15, and the easy version, do you think both should be rated? Kind of like New Wamba. Easy Booba Wamba. A hot take, I think, like, easier, I don't know, this is gonna be a bit of a hot take, but I definitely think that easier levels of popular levels should be rated. You know, there needs to be like multiple different difficulties for a level. Like, for example, this is like the top diff, right? Real travel with like top, like, zodiac difficulty. What if there are multiple real travels with different variants of difficulties, right? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like actually like Bubawamba. That's the thing. Is it or is it not? So yeah. Yeah, the thing is, it is made by a completely different creator, and I don't know, bro. I mean, I can see why people would abuse it for creator points, if that's the case, right? Like, it just sucks, right? It sounds good for... Yeah, the problem is that it's gonna be kind of painful. I mean, it's 3 stars, right? I don't know. I don't think star grinders will complain about 3 stars. They want stars for a reason, right? They want stars. I don't think they will complain. Hello, Ronald. I don't think it's going to get rated, but I feel like it should. Yeah, because the problem is with not rating it is that you don't get rewarded for beating the level. There is no incentive to like beat the level, because most of the websites that list websites only puts rated levels, and both of the well-known ones are Point to Create and RDL. Like those are the both well-known ones. That's just how the game is made, I guess. That's how the system in the first place is made. Like, it would be really weird to change it, that's the thing. It would be very, very weird. If Orbit was level 1, yeah, I'm doing good, by the way. How about you? I'm doing pretty fine. Dude, what if AQ has, like, you know, if there is like a non-demon version, like an 8-star version, and then the medium demon version, the insane demon version, and then the bloodbath difficulty version, and then bloodlust version, and then like a top 10 version or something like that, right? Like varying levels of difficulty. Would be pretty interesting. Although, like, yes, those still has to be well made. Maybe the different gameplay has to be made there, right? This has been said many times before, but Wrapped Up really should have different moderation to actually rate levels. Although, after hearing from other people, I talked about this to other people, right? Mainly other GD mods. And they have pretty good points, right? As to why Wrapped Up wants to keep rating levels on its own. And that's because, you know, imagine this. If someone rates the level, and then Wrapped Up happens to just not like the level, right? And you know, he doesn't want that level to be rated, he can just unrate it. However, it would be bad for the creator of the level. Imagine you wake up one day, you see a message, right? You happen to find that your level has gotten rated. You got creator points. Okay, right? You have a best day of your life, right? You finally unlock the thing, and then, like, a few hours later, you realize you go and check again, and then all of a sudden your creator points are gone, and then you check your levels, it's not rated anymore. That is possible. I mean, we have seen levels that are like this is like a pretty complicated, right? But I think it's kind of like you think it would be really surprising that elder mods don't even have an ability to rate levels, right? They only have. I feel like here's what I think. Moderators should have the ability to moderate comments, like delete comments, and, you know, time out people. I don't know why they are only reserved for elder mods. I feel like the role should be changed a little bit. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I say this again, but I think the naming just doesn't make any sense. Mods, really? Like, I expect mods to, you know, to do the job of, you know, moderating, but it's not really moderating. That's the thing. It's not really moderating. Yeah. What if mods have the ability to delete like if comments, dude? People genuinely hate it, right? That's the thing. The Wrapped Up has lower standards than most mods. Yeah. Although, I don't know, lower standards is fine, I think, because it allows for people to have more. I mean, it's just lower quality levels is only going to be star rated, right? Star rated. So I don't think it's a big of a deal. Because again, ratings dictate usually ratings will dictate the quality of the level. I think extremely trusted people should be able to rate levels, but outside of that, no one else. I feel like, okay, yeah, Wrapped Up will still have the whole full power to rate levels, but it's just for, here's the thing, for levels that should have been rated and it's just not, there are so many levels that are just that are unrated but should have been rated for like years, and that just sucks, right? I don't know. Hello Nara, how's it going, man? Okay, so to-do list. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna have to like scale this down like here. I'm in S1 tourney right now. Oh, dope. Let's go. Good luck with that, by the way. Also, I saw, dude, freaking Tetrio high level replay just uploaded a replay. Where is it? It's right here. Look, you're famous now. Look at that, you're famous. It was played on December 29th, so it's a little bit late, but yeah. Why are they uploading a vid from a year ago? I don't know, man. Dude, I cannot freaking wait for season 3 already, dude. So one of my friends, dude, how close am I to unranked? Freaking 12 days left. 13, about 13 days left, and then I'm free. Yeah, I'm free. You should take it down. I don't know, man. I personally, I don't really have a problem with people, analyzing replays and all that. Hello, Zapix. You just beat Bloodbath? Congrats, dude. Congrats. Alright, I'm gonna go by this. Yeah, let's add glow orbs. It's right here. It has to be like exact though, so there we go. I'm just gonna put it on all of them. I can just change colors later, right? Yeah, I can just change colors later. If a 15-minute level is XXXL, then Eon is... Yeah, I guess you can say that. 3 Snorlax on John's screen. Yeah. I'm in loser's bracket. Oh no. Yeah, don't lose again, because if you lose, you're gone. It's a double elim, right? It's a double elim tournament. Therefore, if you lose twice, then you're just gone. And if you lose once, you have to win twice in grand finals because of bracket reset. Yeah, that's how double elim tournament works, I guess. 2 AM, I'm sleepy. Yeah. Apparently, dude, I was lurking, right? I was lurking in the TL chat, and oh my god, dude. Apparently, it is super cold for you right now. Is that true? Like, it's super cold in Mongolia or something, bro. It's like, how How do people even survive minus 20 Celsius? Like, they're just chilling. Minus 35 Celsius? Minus 35 Celsius. Oh my god, dude. I cannot ever imagine like how people even survive that cold. Like if I'm in a place with 35 Celsius outside, I would be dead. Right? I would be dead. Like I don't think I can survive 35 Celsius, bro. 37? Is it like storming outside or something? That's colder than my yeah, dude. You can just you don't even need freezer anymore or refrigerator because everything is already cold naturally anyways, right? Check this. Yeah, hold on, let me check. In the I got that in general. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I don't think this will show you sensitive info, so I can look at that, bro. Look at that. That is crazy. Why am I getting dot frames? Why am I getting dot frames? Is YouTube tweaking? Hello? Is YouTube tweaking, bro? Are you guys lagging? Why am I getting drop frames on 20k? That's usually never happens, whatever. I guess we lower down the bitrate to 18k. That's so weird. I've never seen that ever. Alright. No, like on YouTube. I'm talking about on YouTube. On Twitch you guys are fine, right? On Twitch you guys are fine. Okay, so yeah, damn, that is insane. 37 minus 37 Celsius. You wanna know my weather? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to look on my second monitor weather. And then just have to like okay, it's gonna ooh. Okay, one sec. I don't wanna dox myself. Hello. Okay, so if I refresh. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I think this is fine enough. Don't wanna dox myself. There it is. That is the weather for me right now. 20 Celsius. Actually, it's been pretty low because it's wow. I kind of like this weather much better, but it's been raining a lot for me right now. It's raining a lot. 20 Celsius is hot for you guys? Oh my god. Happy birthday, Yuri. There you go. It's January. I live in the middle of the earth, right? I live in the middle of the earth. Hold on, I'm gonna hook up my Google Chrome real quick. I'm hooking up my Google Chrome because I'm opening up maps right now as I speak. Incognito. I'm scrolling. Yeah, there we go. I need to scroll all the way and minimize it so I don't dox myself. here. So this is Google Maps, right? And yes, if you look at Indonesia, look at this horizontal line over here. This horizontal line. This horizontal line, that is an equator. That is an equator. That is the middle of the earth. And yes, I live here, bro. I live in the middle here. That's exactly why there's no winter at all. And if you look at Mongolia, it's all the way up here. All the way up here. No wonder why. Oh my god, if you live in Russia, wait a minute. Russia is over here. And dude, that's even worse. Weather-wise, that would be even worse. Wait. Anyone lives in Russia? Wait, is it really cold for you guys? Is it really cold for you guys? Hold on. We're not doing freaking yeah. I don't know. Most people that lives in Russia probably lives here. Most people that lives in Russia probably lives here or here, and not here, bro. Not this one. That would be ridiculous. It was -30 recently. We're talking about the weather right now. There's no winter in Malaysia. Yeah, there's none. I don't think there is a winter in like Philippines. Yeah, this is Philippines. There's Taiwan, right? That's Taiwan. My Google Maps is in Indonesian language, so that's why. This is Japan. This is South Korea. These parts of Russia, no one lives at. I think I heard those are also for military. Ah. Also, if you look here, wow, that's North Korea, and that's connected straight up to China. Dude, yesterday I had been doing nothing, bro. I had been doing nothing because I was looking at Google freaking Street View. I was looking at Google Street View, and I looked at this country, bro. Yesterday I was looking at Gambia, right? I was looking at Gambia and look at this, bro. Let me show you. What's this? Oh my god, we're going all the way back in the 1900s with this one, dude. We're going back to the 1900s. Why Gambia? Because I was bored. However, there is an airport here. There is a pretty decent looking city over here. There's an airport here, so I guess you can actually visit this country. Where is it? The airport's probably over here. There we go. Banjul International Airport. You can there's actually a lot of Google Street Views in here, bro. Wow, there's one city in Gambia, and then it looks like this. Hold on, let me show you. It's right here. I believe I went here. Look at that, bro. That is insane. It's got. Oh my god, dude! Imagine. Oh, I see you, Ronald. Look at this. Imagine you spawn here, bro. If you spawn here and you have to survive, you have to make a living here. Do you think you can do it? Yeah, do you think you can do it? This is one of the African countries, by the way. I think I can probably live here. It's just that there is an internet service, by the way. There is an internet service in here, so it's not that outdated. It's not that, you know, behind in terms of technology. South Africa is like very livable. Like I've looked at that. I'm not gonna be messing around on Google Street View and again like that much like last time. We're actually gonna build. I grew up in places like this, yeah. Hello, Tabis. I'm doing good. I would boil alive anywhere below the equator. Oh yeah, because there are probably a lot of Latin America viewers in my YouTube stream. Do you guys experience hot right now? Hot weather? Anyone in Argentina? I have some questions. Cause if you guys are in the middle of the year, like you would be getting cold, right? Like getting cold weather or even snow. Do you guys get snow? Do you guys get snow in Argentina? Do you guys celebrate quote-unquote Christmas in Argentina? Alright, good luck Nara, GLHF. I've got a question. The reason is for personal management, usually, right? Because I tend to remember what they represent. They are moving something, but like it represents more than that. That's why. Okay, I believe they are all on the same position. So like, you know what I can do? I can just like copy all these 4 right here. We know what we're gonna do. We can just like take all these 3, put it over here, and then here. Position X, Y. There we go. Just like that. The middle of the earth is water. Like, that's true. I'm talking about like the is it the latitude or the longitude? No, it's a latitude. The middle of the latitude. That's the equator. The equator line. Watch my match slash for real slash JK. No, I'm good, bro. Fortnite deleted my username. Wait, what? What do you mean Fortnite deleted your username? Is it just, did your username just completely change to like a random string or something like that? A random number? Hello Alderite, good to see you again here. It's been a while, man. Yeah, it has been a while. How is life? I had to downscale my bitrate all the way to 18K because for some reason YouTube lags on freaking 20K. Like what? How does YouTube lag on 20K? You're requesting? Already? We already played this before. Okay, fine. IRL stuff happens. Yeah, it does happen. Name deleted for having booty. Yeah, bro. Call it booty like this, BQI. Like this. Maybe they will not delete it. Oh my god, new chest coming up in 2 minutes. We're not gonna wait for that. I already changed from actual. Okay, whatever. It's all good. We have a level request from Maidar the Valor. This is the same level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, wait, what? 131 454 4533 3. What? I put the wrong ID and it still matches. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is not a level, I'm pretty sure. That is the wrong ID. There we go. How? Damn. Okay. Yeah. You guys will probably remember I played this level before. Okay, that's okay, you didn't. Wait, what? What? Okay. Interesting. You did the freaking... You modified the respawn time as well. I kinda wanna get into Hytale at some point. But yeah. But since the game is already out, right? I don't know if they actively... Okay, this is a bit loud. Oh my god, that is loud. You fix the gravity portal? I don't like this solution, I'm sorry, bro. What? What is... What? Why is it floating? Bro, can you... Oh, you changed the gap like this. I believe this used to be like a spider or something. Fix gravity portal, yeah. Yeah, just... It wouldn't really hurt to add like an invisible structure. I don't know about like just making so you can't even tap anymore. What is the point here? I do recommend it's really fun. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Do you think it's better than Minecraft in terms of like survival? If in the context of survival game mode? Oh, you added particles! Yo, you added particles. Let's go. Oh, what the? Okay. That's a little better. This spike right here, just remove it, right? You can just remove it. They don't have hitbox. I think it's not really necessary to just make a no touch, right? Okay, that's much better. I believe this kills you. Yeah, it kills you. Yeah, that is much better. That is much better. Still not a fan of this though. Yeah, still not a fan of this. I disagreed. I think this is only star rated. I disagree with this being featured. Unless you make it much better and like there are a lot of like significant issues that you still need to fix if you want this to be featured. Right? Like it lacks the polish, that's the thing. It lacks the polish. It's a bit better, yeah. You fix some of the issues. I still don't like the UFO, the fact that it's your input, right? At least you don't put... What the hell? Buh. Yeah, that's fine. So here, right? Ooh, I believe it plays the options. You use what is this? A force block, of course you do. It's a bit of a weird one. Can you that's an undead? That's an undead. Oh, that's an undead thing. Interesting. Alright. If I check the hitboxes once again. Huh? There was a block here. There was a block here, and then I can just go past through that for some reason. What gives? This you might need to change this too. Also, like, can't you just put a, I don't know. Can't you just do this? Can't you just unhide this? Right? Isn't that like much better? Like, what is your thought process behind hiding the portals and replacing with just this with a color on it? What is your thought process? I'm curious. It's still unfinished through early access for a reason. Do recommend to wait for a few months, yeah. I'm not gonna buy day one because at least the game is out, right? At least the game is out, which is cool, but I'm not gonna be buying it just yet. I really hope they keep on actually updating the game and adding more and more stuff to it, right? I played the first time Shadow Stuff request and it was just a really hard, really bad challenge, yeah. I don't know what they're thinking, man. I really don't know what they're thinking. What is like they want people to play their hard challenge or something for what? Like this? Like here's what I think you should do. You definitely should 2.1 transition. Buh. Delete this, bro. Delete this option. Delete this options trigger that disables P1 controls. Delete that. And then replace this with an actual structure. This is my modification. Let me show you. Just a glow. Yeah, just extend the block like this. And you can just like scale the two like that. Isn't that much better to just do this? And then that's a spider, right? That's a spider. Just have an actual visual structure over here. Right? Because having nothing floating, like, it just irks me, bro. Like, why? Why can't you just add another structure? There has to be some thoughtful process behind it now. It's just like I am lazy, like mostly, right? But I believe this could be a better solution. What's the hardest after Killbot? Yadagarasu? By the way, Killbot is not my new hardest. It is my second hardest. New second hardest. That is not my new first hardest. Yeah. This is fine. Do you mind to just hide, unhide the portals? Like this, right? Yeah. You can keep these animated objects here as long as you hide the portals. Is that also fine with you? I lost. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Another idea, instead of having this gravity switch text over here, what if you make it so that there is this hold on. There is a gravity portal over here, right? And then as you approach them, it fades out. The portal itself fades out except for the decorated animated object. Do you think that would be a much better indication? I personally think it would be, because having this text over here is kind of like, yeah, kind of like you know. I thought that would be really cool. This, I still don't like it. Add structures, like I said, add structures instead of just copy pasting. Again, like I said, this can be made in like a minute. This looks like fast creators can just make this in a minute. This one's fine. But yeah, I can say this. Yeah, just keep on improving. Okay. I don't really have anything else to say. What? I really don't. But yeah, that's pretty much my suggestions for this. Alright. So that is... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Also, like, if this is your first time, first attempt at making a level, right? I mean, yeah, you already improved on a lot of things, right? Another suggestion that I have, if you are really trying to get a level rated, is to just make a new level, right? Make a brand new level. Because yeah, the more levels you make, the more experience you will make. You will have with, with making levels in the first place, and you will be able to know to determine what is bad and what's good for the level in general. Alright, back to building. I got banned from TikTok Live. Oh, that's unfortunate, bro. That is very unfortunate. Oh god, we're going back to not having sound effects anymore. I'm considering doing a building all-nighter on my solo tonight since it's weekend. An all-nighter? Oh god, dude. Have I done? I have subconsciously have done quite a lot of all-nighter streams, right? I don't know. Do you think I should do another one or something like that? I misquoted a lot. Oh, it's a freedom at meeting. It's gonna get better. Oh yeah. I took your advice and actually managed to make progress in your level. What was the advice again? This is why Twitch chat is better. Yeah, because the issue, I don't know. People who see my streams on YouTube, I don't really know really. Like, this is all just based on speculation, but yeah, I don't know. People tend to, I don't know, building streams on YouTube isn't really the most exciting thing in the world. Especially like I'm talking like active building streamers. If it's like a one-time building streamer, then maybe it was gonna be fine. But like I do this regularly, actively. This is my main content, pretty much, right? No, thank you. This is gonna be more bearable. Yeah. Although, like, as from what I've noticed, yeah. That's also why a lot of my streams on YouTube, like, we're talking about building streams here. A lot of the building streams, they don't really give you that many views compared to the Twitch streams. Because the reason why I think a lot of people stream on YouTube when they have a pretty decent sized YouTuber subscribers on YouTube is that, you know, they tend to get more viewers than on Twitch. So what was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. It's been raining a lot. I really hope my house doesn't get flooded, because when there's too much rain, the small river near me is gonna it's going to overflow, and then it's gonna cause some flooding, which is not great. Which means I'm not gonna be able to stream, and I will have to sit down and just not do nothing again. I did nothing yesterday. I don't want to do nothing again. So that's why I decided to stream, bro. And then tomorrow we're gonna do Killbot. I'm gonna play it again. Hopefully I get consistent at the Cry Duel, because Cry Duel was the problem before. I'm making a 30-minute level. Good luck with that. I'm making a 15-minute level. You guys are making longer and longer and longer levels, but do you even have the ability to finish it? That's the thing. And can you even make like a full-fledged level? You know, the thing is. Okay. By the way, chat, I found another 15-minute song. However, when I listened through the entirety of it, the whole thing was calm. It was a MIDI duck song. And yeah, maybe it would be suitable for like, I don't know, Easy Demon or something, but oh my god, it would be, it's not engaging, right? It's not engaging. What was it? It was, I have to open up GD again for this. Nope. Alright. I have deleted a bunch of levels, seems like. Okay, so here. If I open up my freaking, hold on, give me a sec. It's gonna open up on here, which I don't want that. So If I go to geometry dash here, it was this ID, I believe. Right? Whoops. Is that? Yeah, it was. It was this. And if you play through it, yep, it is 15 minutes long. I've listened to the entirety of this, and yep, it's nothing compared to Windglass, bro. The whole song is just slow, bro. The whole song is calm and slow, bro. And it's like 34 megabytes. A logo appearing during the transition to Spider, fine. What logo is it again? I don't know. You can just put a... I mean, you can try both to see which one works better. And I will decide later. Yeah, I'm not gonna make Real Travel sequel or successor with this. I'm probably not gonna make this song, make level with this song. But I just thought I found another. Okay, remind me in 8 minutes to open up the big chest. Remind me in 8 minutes. The issue with Cable Kid is Nong. No, Cable Kid song is like up thing 6 minutes. I think the Cable Kid comes back to play. That's 9 minutes almost. I don't know how Cable Kid, the original, is deleted. It's banned. But the second one is not. How? How does that even freaking work? Like, what even happened? Why was Cable Kid song deleted? I do like Cuphead. Oh, Cuphead is awesome. I like Cuphead because of the art style. We need more games like Cuphead. The first one plays the original samples. Can they just re-upload the original song? Well, with just altering the sample or altering the song a little bit, just make it more compliant. Can they just do that? It would be weird, yes, but at least the song is available. Hollow Knight. Oh my god. People are talking about games like Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Celeste. Those are very well-known ones. Right? I kinda do, yeah. I'm doing good, Supreme Fanboy. But yeah. Yeah, cable funk is just... I don't know. Okay, so here's the idea. I'm gonna have to copy a bunch of these orbs. Right? Copy a bunch of these orbs. And then I'm gonna do position XY. So that's gonna be a little tedious, but I guess that's how this one works. Yeah, there are no mods in my YouTube chat, so if someone posts an ID, they can just get away with it unless I go and delete messages on my own, but I may miss things. Do you play Brawl Stars? Because I saw someone with JonathanGD as a name in that game. No, I don't. I do not play Brawl Stars. So that JonathanGD username is a fake or impersonated. I don't know if they even know me as a GD creator. They probably do. It's just that I don't play Brawl Stars. They felt like it would be really funny to just steal the fucking username, which is fucking cringe. Like, if that happens, I'm gonna have to contact support and ask, hey, can you take this username for me? I'm JonathanGD with over 160,000 subscribers. I'm a well-known creator on GD. Hey, can you do that, please? Thanks. That's what I would do. First of all, you ask if I play Brawl Stars or not, and then you ask that, and then try to, cause you knew. I think a lot of people knew that I get rage baited when people ask these kinds of questions, and therefore they just keep doing it, which is just disgusting in my opinion. Yeah, Supercell is bad because they don't I don't know. They have been doing a lot more and more like microtransactions lately, and it's like their games are becoming a lot more pay to win. They don't care about the community, which kind of fucking sucks. I really hope, like, if they don't care about us, we don't have to care about them. And the best course of action is to just stop playing. Stop playing Brawl Stars. Who the fuck plays Brawl Stars? Not me. I think, like, free-to-play games are fucking shit. You know what you can do? Buy an actual game? Pay, like, I don't know, $20 for a full-fledged single-player game, maybe? Yeah. But if you like the gameplay style of Brawl Stars, there are other games. Isn't Brawl Stars... What is Brawl Stars anyway? Is it like a shooter? A hero shooter? Well, we have Overwatch for that. I mean, Overwatch is also bad. I've heard, but I digress. It's a battle royale. Yeah, that's Fortnite. Why can't people just play Fortnite instead? Fortnite also has heroes. Like, hello? Open chest? Thank you. Yeah, who the fuck plays EA Sports, man? Dude, just play games. I play games on this Steam library. Just play any of this, bro. You know what you can play? Silk Song. Play this instead. Play this instead. You don't need to play Fortnite. You don't need to play Brawl Stars. You can just play... What else you can play? Among Us. No, not Among Us. That... What else? What else is... Yeah, you can... You can play Clonoa or Penny's Peak Back Away. Whatever. Just do that. Peak perhaps... Peak is a multiplayer. I'm mainly talking about single player. But yeah, Brawl Stars fucking suck. Like, can we just go back to having to pay to play games on the Google Play Store? Why is everything free to play nowadays? It's disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't resonate at all when games are free to play but there are microtransactions. Ugh. Like, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I was just exaggerating, but you get the point. The pink orbs, these are orb and pet glow. So you see here. You see the object over here? They are also colored too. So like if see that? That's an orb glow. I just felt like copy pasting all of that all over. Yeah, there's games like Call of the Lamb. There are Kirby games, but those are Nintendo games, right? But I mean, as much as I wouldn't really say that I hate Nintendo, but a lot of people hate Nintendo. That they don't like Nintendo, and that's valid, right? Personally, I don't really hate Nintendo, cause they actually make good games, right? It's just that the games are really expensive. That is the issue. That is the only issue. How does it look? Oh, I did play it at the beginning, Bartolo, if you want to take a look at it. Minecraft is a different story. There's Hytale. There is Hytale. I feel like Hytale is in a good path. You know what? I wonder if there is someone out there that hates Valve and Steam. Fuck Steam. I'm using GOG or what else? Dude. I wonder if people that say that. Like, unironically, I wonder. Because it gives like a different perspective pretty much, right? Like, oh wait a minute. Dude, you know what I wanna play? Like, I've been thinking about this, but you know what game I wanna play? This. What if I play this for my birthday stream? Thoughts? What if I play a Hat in Time, bro? I was thinking about it for the past few days. I was like, maybe that would be a pretty good, aside from Kirby games, right? I have Kirby and Forgotten Land, which is a Nintendo game. Well, it's not really made by Nintendo actually. It's made by HAL. I love Kirby, bro. I love Kirby games. Kirby is awesome, okay? I have Kirby Air Riders. I have Kirby Forgotten Land Star Cross World. Yes, next month. Never. You guys haven't... Dude. Oh my god. I should play a Hat in Time sometime. I should do a playthrough of it. I should do a playthrough of a Hat in Time because... Oh my god. I think... Like, if you wanna play... If you wanna see me play good games, here you go, right? I think I should delete some of the... Fun. Not gonna lie, I haven't heard of that. You haven't heard of that game? People say it's peak, bro. You wanna play games like something like Nintendo, like games, but you don't wanna support Nintendo? Well, this is an example. Yeah, this is an example right here that I came up with, and I was like, yeah. Racing games? I don't know. You wanna play games like Mario Kart but you don't wanna support Nintendo? Here are the alternatives. Crash Team Racing. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That's a thing. It's got Minecraft. It's got Minecraft Steve, Creeper, Enderman, Hatsune Miku. What else do you want? It has... No, it's not! What? Are you kidding me? Crash Bandicoot is on Steam. Fun fact. It's on Steam. I'm more into realistic fantasy. Yeah, well, I gave you options. There is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Hold on. I'm going to the Steam store. I'm looking this up. This. It's $60, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? This is $60? That is crazy. Oh, there's a DLC for Pac-Man. But yeah, it's Mario Kart but without Nintendo stuff in it. If you want, then you can give it a try, I guess. I have Pipistrello, man. I wanna play Pipistrello, but I've decided I wanna play a Hat in Time first. I refuse to buy. Great news! Just wait for the sale! Because I believe all the games on Steam will go on sale at some point. Unlike Nintendo. That's another issue with Nintendo games. They don't make the games on sale. Ever. They probably do, but it's... I think it's reserved for like paid members. which is kind of dumb. Oh no. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's 3 objects. What? Why is only 3 objects here? It's supposed to be 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want an action adventure game, bro. That's all I want, right? A charming action adventure game where they can be a platformer as well. Monument Valley. I don't know. I've heard of it, but no, not for me. So yeah, the point being that the story for Honkai Star Rail is amazing. Yeah. So all the $40 games I debate over buying means I can buy it for just 20. Yeah, just wait for the sale. Sale happens every season, I believe. So every 3 months, give or take. Every 3 months there will be on the games are gonna be on sale. Split Fiction, you can play that. I have it wishlisted. It's just that I definitely need someone to play Split Fiction with me. Well, my friends already have played. Ideally, I need like a streamer friend or like a small like YouTuber friend of mine to do a Split Fiction with me. That would be really cool. When did Sick Week 5 release? Not released yet. But I'm working on it. I'm really working on it. Yeah, there's also Crash Team Racing. I believe that's a thing. There's also Garfield Kart! Oh my god, Garfield Kart! Does anyone heard of Garfield Kart? That's a thing, I believe. Can I? Does it even exist? Let me look it up, right? Oh, oh my god, there is, bro! There are. Holy crap! It exists. It actually exists. Wow, I guessed it. Garfield. This Garfield Kart, bro. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, that would be cool. But yeah, we need more charm. I feel like more charm and fun games need to be. There needs to be a lot more word of mouth from people. Instead of like, don't get me wrong, Hollow Knight Celeste, those are great, right? Hollow Knight Celeste, Silksong, Terraria, you name it. Like, those are great. But we need more. We need more underrated games. I feel like people need to widespread like those games, right? Like the awareness. People are aren't really aware about those games. That's the thing. Like, unless a lot of people tell them about, yo, you should play this. Have you heard about this? It's a fun game. Blah 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 blah. Right? Beating Summit I tried it one time, but I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough to beat it, right? Hello, Potoman. Hello. El Nico the one shot. That is a crazy username. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, I should also get myself like Spyro. There are Spyro games on Steam, I believe. So that's a thing. There needs to be more games like that with like mascots instead of some. Because I don't know, the trouble trending of like AAA games with realistic humans and all that. It's just, it doesn't have any charm to it. I feel like, I don't know. We need more games like Undertale, Deltarune, or Mori. Like those games, they are very charmful. Yeah, these are overdone. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like it's like that's pretty much all the Game Awards. The Game Awards is just all of that. Honestly, like it's so tiring seeing everything like that. All the games in the Game Awards are just realistic slop. Realism slop, bro. '80s pixel art. Yeah, bro. We need more games like Astro Bot, like Mario Galaxy, or like DK Bonanza. I should get Donkey Kong Bonanza, by the way. User IOZTNS, hello. Why is the alert not working? Thank you so much for the... Oops, sorry. Thank you so much for the 100,000 Indonesian rupiah. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games? Or games? Unlimited games but no games. Fire. Thank you so much for the 100,000 Indonesian dollars. Dude, has someone ever made like a... Dude, okay. A little bit of Deltarune talks, chapter 3 talk. So if you haven't played Deltarune yet, mute the stream for like the next few minutes. But imagine if someone made like the Legend of Tenna in the NES, like actual like. What if someone makes the Legend of Tenna bit and put it in NES, bro? Do you think it can be faithfully recreated in NES? Has someone ever tried that? I'll pay $60 for it. Someone needs to make a proof of concept of Legend of Tenna, but on the NES, and then you can actually play like the characters in that. That would be awesome, because like I feel like I can see someone will do the job there. Like it would be really cool. Like they have like a full physical cartridge, and then it's just Legend of Tenna. Okay. Alright, anyways, moving on. So What else? What other games like that do you think I should give it a try? Other than Kirby and Mario. I'm looking for games like that. Yeah, that's why I feel like they should do it. Anyways, I already moved on from that, so let's not talk too much about it. Why is there a... Oh. Huh? Oh my god, dude, you could be kidding me. The glow in this one's missing. There we go. I have Mario Bros. Wonder. The thing is, I have Mario Bros. Wonder for the Switch 1. However, there is a Switch 2 DLC. There is a Switch 2 edition, or yeah, Switch 2 edition for whatever reason. But not Switch 2 yet. Yeah, there is a. I know there is a DLC that has like the extra mini games and stuff like that, but I have Mario Wonder, by the way, and I should maybe finish it. Not finish it. Start playing it. Platformers with stages. It could be, yeah, it could be platformers with stages. Yes. With boss fights as well. GD topics. No, I'm fine with talking about games to play. No, I'm fine with that. We're not talking about game spoilers. No. We're talking about games that you want to see me play or you like the most. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about spoilers. No spoilers still applies. Hello, Andy player. How's it going, man? B112. Okay, B112. Oh yeah, I have to add the pads as well. Well, that's great. It's over here for what reason? I believe the size of this is 0. No, it's 1. Oh, no. That is 0.66. Oh. Can I make this all of this 0.6 instead? Just like a tiny bit smaller. Maybe that will work better. You already see me around here? Yeah, I have. Indeed. Okay, it's all good, Casey. Running all I played was a toddler. Dude, when I was like 9 or 10 years old, I played games on my DS. I played Kirby Superstar Ultra, Cooking Mama, Bomberman. Bomberman was my ultimate childhood game, bro. Yeah, I should revisit it like now, but I don't have the DS, so I will probably just, for legal reasons, have a friend that has the game and be like, yo, can I borrow your game real quick? And they're like, sure. And then I get the game, right? And then I try it. The thing is, I want to live stream my childhood games on the DS, right? I don't know if there is a way to hook up an external display to your DS, to a DS. Cause I've looked around and apparently you need to have a development kit for that, which I don't have. I don't think there is a consumer I don't think there is a consumer product that allows you to capture a DS screen natively. So the only way is to dump the game into a ROM file and play it on emulator. That is the only way. New global emote? What is this global emote? That is a global emote? Okay. No, I have not tried Ultra Kill. I don't have the game, bro! Oh yeah, I remember. I made the cooldown 10 minutes. When do you think you're gonna complete this? Whenever it's completed. For sure. Yeah. Maybe I should do like shorter streams every day or something like that, instead of like doing like a long stream like I did. Maybe I should do like some short streams. Who knows? What happened to Random Core? It is scrap. However, I may revisit it with a much better vision, and when I revisit it, I'll have to remake everything. Like it's not gonna be a 9-star anymore. It's gonna be a much harder level, and it's going to be a much more well thought out level, rather than being a rush one. So yeah, I have to remake everything if I want to come back to it. For now, no, I'm working on real travel right now, which is something that... Oh, I removed the random core command on Twitch and I blocked the term because I don't want people to talk about it. But hey, someone on YouTube asked that question, so I had to answer. The reason why random core is a blocked term is because I don't want people to talk about it. But yeah, I feel like that's a bit of a silly reason. I don't know why. I think I should remove the block term. Yo, mods, can you remove the random core block term, please? I watch your reply in the replay at this live stream. I'm face palming so hard right now, dude. Oh, man. I answered their question and they don't understand what I mean. Well, I feel insufferable right now. Why even bother, man? Why even bother answering people's questions when they don't even know what they don't know what I mean? So basically, I don't know. They had to use subtitles. They had to use live transcription or something, yeah? Let me check on something real quick. Nothing much. Can you even do it in mobile? 1448. They said they are in mobile. Can you even do it in mobile? Yeah. Okay. Did they update it so you can remove block terms now? Well, there is this thing called AI. I would argue AI is actually good for cases like this where you guys don't understand English. You guys don't understand what I'm talking about. You guys can use AI live transcription in that transcribes whatever I'm talking in real time to whatever language you set it to. That is a thing, and I would argue that is a really good AI feature. Like, AI is like really good for that. I lost in a game of golf to my less than 10-year-old brother by 7 points. Ooh. Dude. Speaking of golf, I was browsing through Google Street View or Google Maps, right? I discovered that there are golf courses. There are a lot of golf courses in, you know, not just everywhere, but also in Indonesia, right? Would you add dynamic lighting to your levels? Probably no. Not in this one. Can you even translate my voice in Google Translate? Can you even do that? Is that even accurate? Man, I think all the English speakers in the YouTube chat is busy right now. Like, they are really busy or they just don't want to talk. Oh, they did talk, but then they just dip right after. That just happens. Top golf, yeah. There is a big golf like course. So I had to block some terms because everyone spammed go clip because the streamer was practicing a level while doing no clip runs. Ah. I see. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think all I have to do next is to change colors, right? I have to change colors. Because all of them are pink right now, right? Cirebon. Let's take a look at, okay, what is the most popular city in, do I have Google Street View still? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. We were looking at Gambia, right? So, alright, let's take a look at, so what is the capital city in Indonesia again? Is it Jakarta, right? So yeah, if you look here, Jakarta, right? Yeah. If you look in Jakarta, I don't care. There is this. What's this? That's a... Huh? Oh, that's a cemetery. Okay. I think that's a cemetery. I think it's somewhere in Tangerang, I think. Oh, there it is. There's one in Tangerang, which is like next to Jakarta, right? That's Tangerang. And yep, that's a golf course. I think if we do this. Ooh. Yeah, that is a golf course. Look at that, bro. That is a golf course. Does someone even take a photo of this? I don't think so, but yeah, there's a lot of nature and greenery stuff, dude. Look at that, a golf course. We're not looking at, I'm not looking at Globtop's house in Google Street View. I'm not doing that. But yeah. Wait a minute, okay, so no, we have the course, there are multiple courses here. But there's also a whole ass residential houses in between the golf courses. What? Yo. That's wild. Is that a... Dude, imagine living in here. I think that would be cool. Right? Cause, dude, you're gonna be feeling some fresh air in the middle of this because no car pollutions, right? No car pollutions. Awesome, right? If you guys buy a house somewhere in here, bro, for like 2 billion rupiahs or something, right? If you have that much money, you buy a house here. Ooh, no car pollutions. Windows will be broken. Yeah, bro, because of people playing golf. Oh wait, someone took a photo here. Oh my god. This is the golf course. Wait, this is sick. Oh, dude. I mean, yeah, golf courses are designed to be this pretty and fancy, right? I mean, you have this. Imagine just having a stroll and then getting a concussion from an inbound golf ball. Oh, why do I feel like I've seen this exact golf course from a film? It's not that far from the city, so there is still gonna be a car. I mean, if you go outside, yeah, you will feel the significant car pollution. If you go all the way over here, right? Is that another one? That's a football. Yeah. There's a toll road. Right? There's a toll road over here, so you can probably go to this golf course pretty not too far actually. There's a golf course over there. Is that another golf? There's another golf course! Why is there so many golf courses in Indonesia, bro? I spotted another one. What is this? That is freaking lake. That's a lake. Look at that golf course. But I don't think someone took a photo here. That's one over there. Oh my god! Tall buildings, guys. Tall buildings. Dude, I should try golfing. I should try golfing, even though golf is a really chill sport, right? Like it's like I think I'm gonna be really bad at it, right? I'm gonna be bad at it because like I'm not gonna be like hitting par scores. Like it's gonna be like, I don't know, is it like even worse than double bogey? Is it like double bogey? I don't really know the terminology in golf, but yeah, this. Ooh, look how pretty this looks. This freaking grass, bro. I wanna touch this. I wanna touch this grass. This is cool, man. It's chill, but it gets who cares about the competitiveness? This I wanna touch grass, and this would be a pretty good place to touch grass on. Yo, chat, if you wanna touch grass, go to a golf course. Just go to a golf course. Like this kind of grass is really good to touch, honestly. Someone took a drone shot over here, and wow. Yeah, just go golfing, man. I wanna go golfing with some people. Like go here or something, wanna touch grass. That would be cool. I would love to do that. If I have an IRL, right? If I have an IRL and be like, yo, you wanna go golfing, bro? That's some grass or something. We've been anyone who's been chronically online, here we go. Or golf course. Do that. Right? Are there any other golf courses? I don't think there is. So that is a... Yeah, that's a golf course. What's this? That's a military area. That's why there's no street view. Yeah, that is a military area. that is, I was like, wait, why is there no street view over here? Oh, that is a military area. Oh my god, wait. This is a whole mountain. Oh my god! Yo! Dude, I can already imagine fresh air from here, bro. I can already imagine fresh air. Yo, GeoGuessr? No, I'm not playing GeoGuessr. I'm just messing around in Google Street View. Dude! I wanna live here, bro. I wanna take a vacation here or someday. Cause this is some fresh air type shit, dude. Yeah, dude, you can imagine the waterfall sounds. Ooh. And then there's a lot of fresh air. It's just, it's so good it's so good. Imagine if there's a village somewhere over here, right? If there's a village, there's probably a village somewhere near here. Like a resort, right? Like a resort, you can, like, it's like a hotel, but it's not like hotel in like a normal sense. It's still like a hotel. You get to stay like in a village, right? I believe it's probably about 1,000,000 rupees a night or something like that. It might be a little bit more expensive than that. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit more expensive than hotels. But dude, look at the facilities. Like you get to see the insane view. That is an insane view over here. Oh, there are more pictures. What's this? Oh my god! Oh. Holy shit! Is there even an internet in here? Oh my god, dude, what is this? Why are you using Google Maps? Oh, is that a village? Oh no, there's. Okay, yeah, that's enough. People are already complaining I'm using Google Street View, but yeah, dude, imagine, dude, I wanna visit that place. It's so pretty. It's so cool. Like, you know, did we? No, we didn't. So that's all of the orb glows place, except. Can I guess that Killbot has been? Oh, I haven't played it. Dude. No, we were talking about touching grass, right? We're talking about touching grass, and what would be a good grass to touch? And I was like, yo, what about the golf course? And yeah, you know what? Golf courses are great. No, I'm just gonna wear a freaking mask. Right? I'm just gonna pull a dream and wear a mask or something, but that's what I'm gonna do. If I go in public, I'm probably just gonna do that, yeah? Dude, I looked at New Zealand in Google Street View. It is so pretty. Like, oh my god, New Zealand, bro? I wanna take a visit to New Zealand. Like, I don't know. Like, I think New Zealand would be really cool. Like, for the scenery mostly. I mean, the road quality, the buildings and all that, they are great. I think New Zealand is one of the countries that has like a pretty like good law. I'm not sure. I'm judging by like first impressions. I think New Zealand is like a good country for that. I can't really say much more than that though, because I don't really know exactly. I was just guessing. Maybe it has its own problems, but I am not going to like call it that. I don't know. I don't think people are I don't think people are people don't really talk much about New Zealand, don't they? They talk about Australia a lot, but not New Zealand. I don't know. Is it like any different? Obviously, it's a different country. Should I jump from the session dive to Yankee? Yes. If you want, go for it. I don't know why I have to ask. The reason why I'm asking this because I've been pretty consistent. Yeah, then go for it. However, if you have been consistent, right? But the moment you go from 0, right? Remember, you're gonna have a very, very, very hard time beating that level, unless you get an insane skill boost, right? You need a tremendous amount of skill. So if you are, well, just be prepared if you are hard stuck for weeks and months on the same level, same progress, and you cannot get a new best. Be prepared for that. And if you do, feel free to drop it. There's no shame in dropping levels. We're not gonna mock you for it. We're not gonna, like, shame on you for it. Don't feel bad. Alright? Don't feel any guilt whatsoever for dropping levels. Everyone does. Look at Vortox. Vortox even drop levels. Cause he found Bit of Justice really bad and boring. So, and doesn't want to play it anymore. So that's why he dropped it. Why are you ignoring? Who are you asking? Australia is pretty much 85% just dry landscape, and New Zealand is mostly green. Yeah, I do listen to communist music. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to touch some good grass, New Zealand is also a pretty good place. But if you don't want to afford that much money to go to New Zealand, well, golf courses is an alternative option. $40, $50, okay. $40, $50. Nothing. So we have put the glow on the orbs here, right? The problem is that there are I need to reassign groups, right? I need to reassign the groups. I need to change colors because some of the colors, like, there are different orbs, so I have to change the colors accordingly. Respect video, yeah. Yeah, hating on Vortox is a bit too much, right? Because, you know, it's not like he's doing anything immoral. He's just doing YouTube, and it's been really popular. I know some of the hate can be boiled down to maybe jealousy. You may be like wondering, dude, how is he pulling so many viewers? Oops. Why is there a bit of a... Oh, what the... There. Okay. Yeah. And maybe you're just... You're not making content. It's not really for you, right? Because we're all just mostly adults. And we don't watch content for younger audiences, right? It's like, you know, you don't watch nursery rhymes because nursery rhymes is for freaking toddlers. You don't want to be actively watching or listening to nursery rhymes because that's like, why would you even do that? Like, I'm talking unironically, right? Yeah. I don't really hate the person. I don't really see a reason to hate on the person. I just don't watch. I just don't watch a lot of GD YouTubers or streamers. The only streamers I watch are like good friend of mine, like One Alpha Helix or Andy the Great. That's it. There were some others that I used to watch a lot but they have quit. So I have left with like at least 2 or 3 streams. I've also lurked in other streams. I don't really chat because I don't really see a reason to chat. I mean that's also like, yeah. But in my case it's different, right? In my case it's different because like the moment I chat in other channels, people are like, oh hi, and then other chatters are gonna yeah, let me explain. Other chatters are gonna see me and be like, oh my god, yo, that's the future fun guy, and I'm gonna get harassed, bro. I'm gonna get, yeah, there is a dilemma with me going on other chatters. Like I wanna say hi and stuff, and people are gonna be talking to me about future fun. Like it's everywhere, right? It's everywhere, and I cannot escape it. But if I was some random nobody, then I don't think I would have that problem. If I was a random nobody, I don't think I am a random nobody anymore. Everyone knows me. Streams are kind of mid. It's been raining a heck of a lot, bro. Soon you're famous. Yeah, I guess I am. But while I'm building, I don't really feel like I'm famous though. I mean, I'm not on the same level as Zoing, Vortrox, King Samalot. Like, no. I'm not on the same level as theirs. Or Doggy, right? They're much more better and much more popular than I am. But I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. Just building levels actively. Where other creators are doing it sporadically. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm the only like active building some, like one of the more active ones, right? Yeah, more famous. Like I kind of want to change that. I was thinking about retiring from making levels and just move to making content, right? I was kind of thinking about doing that, but I don't know. People would probably miss my levels, and that's fair, right? I'm not like I'm not. I mean, I'm thinking. I was kind of thinking a little bit about it. Like, what if I retire from making levels and just do content? I mean, yeah, people will say you do you, right? That's. I mean, I wouldn't be asking you guys if I'm like, that's something that I'm still not really sure yet, whether I want to retire or not. Jam that streams not a lot. Yeah. Jam doesn't really stream that much. Sometimes he's on and off about it, and he also has a lot of like life issues that he needs to deal with. That's why he doesn't really stream as much. I really love his clusterfunk streams. Like, it's really cool. When I miss one, I watch his VODs. I do watch his VODs. I would miss watching streams. However, I would reminiscence and be happy that happened. Yeah. Yes, I did. It's actually 4K on this copy. Can it stop raining? Oh my god, it's always raining in the midnight. Yep, that's 6.3K. Soon to be 6.4K. I'm gonna have to update it next stream. I don't think I've ever watched 2 entire stream VOD before. On this channel? On my channel? 1448? Do you ever burn yourself out? Yes. But usually, the best course of action is to take a break. Do something else. Look at freaking Google Street View. Like, look at this, bro. Look at Google Street View. Look at this. Look at nature. Oh, yeah, that's what you do. You go and touch grass here. That's what you do, bro. No, anywhere. Ooh. I do watch like entirely full VOD on jams one time, right? But there are a lot of. Oh, have we visited this? Oh my god. Waterfalls, dude. Waterfalls. Who doesn't love waterfalls in this freaking country, bro? Waterfalls are awesome. That's a green orb. I do. There was one time, my dreams are always inexplainable, right? Or just, yeah. I woke up one day, I was in a parking lot and I was getting chased by the police. I remember that. I was in like some luxury hotel room. I turned on the furnace, leave it out, and I woke up. No, I came back to see the whole room is burning, right? And then I woke up from that. Like I still remember one of the dreams from back then. It's kind of wild that that dream even happened. In my opinion, every YouTuber is known for one level of fail. I guess that's the case with mine, because mine is known... People know me for Future Funk, right? I don't know. I feel like no matter how hard I try, even with this level, I really hope Real Travel will be the level to replace... Not fully replace Future Funk, but something that... It's gonna be something that, you know, people are gonna be known me for. People know me for Future Funk and Real Travel. That's gonna be like another thing that people know me for. Most people know me for. Because yeah, a lot of people, everyone seems like they know me for Future Funk. Nothing against that. It's just that, you know, I don't even know how I did it with Future Funk. Honestly, I don't. Right? But I definitely wanna do something that's, you know, not just Future Funk. I want to do something different. Dude, another dream, another like quote-unquote nightmare that I had was I woke up... No, I was in a room. Actually, no. I was in a room and the roof is a freaking tent. Yes, it's made out of like plastic. The roof is made out of plastic. It was like some, you know, some fine looking like hotel room, and the roof is made out of like plastic. And one day it happens to rain, and it's like there's a lot of gushing winds, and yeah, it blows the roof away, bro. And yeah, that was really terrifying. And it had my computer set up, right? It had my computer set up. Ooh. Another nightmare of mine was like flooding, insane flooding. I woke up and it happens to it just happens that my room, my studio is flooded. Like, geez, that is like one of the scariest things ever. No, I don't travel usually. Hello, Revive. Oh yeah, speaking of Little Nightmares, there's also Little Nightmares 3! There's a third one! That's interesting, isn't it? It's not the third kid as much? Oh, I see. So, it's... yeah. They have a different color. Dude, it's been raining so much. Like, there's a lot of rain, bro. Like, can the weather chill out? It's in midnight. It's like 3 a.m. Imagine people are trying to sleep. People are trying to sleep, and they have to hear through the freaking rain because a lot of houses in Indonesia are not like very well like sound contained. No. Who is this person? They just said I got 91 Kotafang. Like, okay, that's abandoned. What was that? Cool. I had to like look at their message history, and yeah, they had no. That basically it's a first time chatter. And this is your self promo. Wow. Can you believe it? Okay. So that is the black herb deco is pretty much replaced. I'll have to do the red ones next. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I just realized this. I have a trick. Bam. That's what I can do. Oh my god. That is... I just turn off blending temporarily. What? There you go. You the real GD creator? Yep. That's probably because it's gonna be a minor, tiny leakage in my roof, on the roof, but it's nothing major, so not a big of a deal. But it's just a little annoying that I just have to the leakage wasn't that bad, right? Also, this is my hot take. I think Dead Angels should have been freaking weekly, bro. Not a weekly event. I think Dead Angels would be a pretty fine looking event level, in my opinion. We haven't had any event levels in a while. I don't really know what's the reason with the lack of event levels. We haven't had one, bro. King Ramelot, hello there, welcome. The trend to me is like event levels that being placed as event right as they're rated. Well, we haven't had any new event levels this entire year, bro. For like over 2 months, we haven't had anything. I feel like low-key Stronghold was over like what, 3 months. I believe no, it was in November. In November, that's when we had a new like Stronghold. Yeah, that the event level is still the Stickman level, bro. Like It doesn't have to be a new mythic level, by the way. It can just be like a legendary level as long as it's got something specific in it, then yeah. Doesn't have to be always be mythic. Like, look at Heave-Ho. Heave-Ho wasn't mythic, I believe. High anticipation, good cheat code for showcases. And yeah, and also what happened to freaking Kira's event, bro? It just never happened. Like, what even happened to it? Is Kira still working on it? Maybe that could be the next one. We just haven't heard of it ever. Hello, Arrow Note. Is it raining for you right now? Stronghold was P. I don't think it wasn't as peak. I would argue it's not really as big as I thought. It's just a fine. It was intense at the end, but it's not as peak in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Neon Without, hello there. But yeah, I think that's the same thing is probably gonna happen to Real Travel, hopefully. Like, here's the plan. I finish Real Travel. I wanna get a official showcase ready before I officially start verifying it, right? And yeah, verifying it is going to be a lot of stress. But I'll just have to get ready for it, right? Welcome back. We're talking about the fact that we need more event levels, but the new event level can just not be mythic, and it's fine. Like, it can just be a legendary level. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like, what do you guys think? And then, like, you put it, you're gonna verify it on Twitch in the description. No. I'm gonna multi-stream it. So yeah, I'm like usual. I'm also gonna be live on Twitch, but I wanna multi-stream the verification both on YouTube and Twitch, right? For more viewers, for the most viewers. I'm not gonna exclusively do it on Twitch, right? I'm not gonna do that. I mean, Kira 9999. That's what I'm talking about. Most other event levels are handpicked from in-depth levels or special stuff made for event status. Like, we have had one like Skeletal Shenanigans. We had what else? We had Heave-Ho. Was Heave-Ho handpicked? I believe Heave-Ho was handpicked, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, good. I see you impelled. Take care. Yeah, at the Carnis, like, it wasn't really planned to be like an event level. This is my hot take. I think Dead Angels by Mine should be the next event level. Should be an event level. It's a 9-star. I think it's fine. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're just coloring glow. So what's next? Oh, we have the red glow. Yeah, funhouse. Oh yeah, funhouse. Space Invaders. So why can't just, I don't know, I feel like Laptop can just pick a non-mythic event. A non-mythic rated levels for or something. Not every mythic, new mythic levels has to be freaking event, by the way. I mean, we have heavy gears, that is not mythic, that's not mythic. No, that's not an event. It's mythic, but it's insane demon, that's why it's not an event. How did you get the name JonathanGD? I'm curious. Well, my name's Jonathan and I play GD. That's literally, that's not really much to it, right? That's not really much to it. Yeah, there's no deep lore behind them. It's just a basic name. But it resonates enough. The event levels are about Christmas. So we don't even have a Christmas level, bro. We don't even have one. For the event, we don't have one, bro. We don't even have one. They could just do the, even an epic, right? I don't know. Do you think it would? Do you think, chat? Do you think it would be fine if Laptop just choose an epic rated level for an event? Do you think it would be fine? Oh nah. I mean, he did it with Back on Dash. That's only epic rated. He did it with Back on Dash and Geometry. And Noel Electra? Wait, that's also, oh, that's also, yeah, Noel Electra is the closest Christmas. Like, we can have another one, maybe? Like, we don't even have, a Christmas event, bro. Stronghold is not a Christmas level. By any means, it's not a Christmas level. So it doesn't really count. No, I'm not French. Why the hell would it matter if he did again? Yeah. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to be all mythic, by the way. Is it the easy demon level pass? Pass by nature is pretty fun. I agree with that. People also should other levels are something higher than mythic. I don't think I agree with that. Yeah, it's not. It's kind of like its own section. So we have daily, weekly, and event. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Retrospective and Backstreet Boy. Wait, those are only epic as well. I thought Backstreet Boys legendary. Is it not? The levels with no epic rating. So feature rating is good for you? Yeah, I thought Backstreet Boys is wait. Let me look it up. Let me look this up. So we go here. Oh. there are three different levels with the same song. Are you serious, bro? Are we serious right now? There is a freaking Heart Demon version. Okay, bro. It's only... Oh, it's epic. Cool. Yeah, it is a good song, but I just find it really funny that multiple levels with the same song. Goal getting timed out for 0 times or whole duration. I don't think that is a good goal. I'm not saying that you should always get timed out. No, it's just that making that turning that into a goal is just what? I think the goal should have been like... I mean, it's a decent goal, but maybe I probably wrote... I would probably write it a little better. Maybe like... Don't get actually like... I think... Yeah. I don't know, maybe to you it's a pretty... I mean, I don't really think it would be a good goal for me because I think I'm pretty good at... You know... At not getting timed out. Yeah. It's raining a lot. Hello, Square Show. Hello. Okay, so what... do we do green orbs next? So we've done... the pink orb is the default. So we have green orbs. The green and the yellow. Oh, wait a minute. This is not colored. I missed this one. There we go. No, I'm not free. Sorry, Inam. Hello, Mr. GD. You keep track of that? Bro, I don't really think people will keep track of that. Like, eventually, you will lose count at some point, right? If you try to remember it on top of your head. Like, how do you even remember to do that? Oh, if you get timed out, then yeah, then write it down. Like, put a note on when you get timed out. Like, it just feels like it doesn't really feel like something that is worth remembering about, unless you've done a big fuck up, in which I do understand, right? That maybe, like, if the big fuck up is something that makes you wanna learn from your mistake. If it's something that is like accidental, like if it's like a mistake, I don't think you would remember that, wouldn't you? Right? The second time was in the end of December. You made a deal in January, and then how did you not forget that? Did you write a note? Did you write a note somewhere about that? And then you just get reminded every day about it? Do you have like IRLs or friends that remind you? You have a lot more people in there that reminds you about that? And that yo, remember the deal. Oh, is it one person? Okay, it's a inside, kind of like an inside joke-ish thing, I guess. I recently beat Lonely. Well, Lonely Travel is so ahead of the side. It has a good level. It's a really good level. I've been thinking about remaking Lonely Travel and then extend it. You know, because the problem with Lonely Travel is that it doesn't use the whole song. I feel like it can use the whole song, right? It can be remade and extended. Oh, that's a pink? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that moon was good. Too bad Funny Game has quit for a long time actually. But yeah, I would like to see Funny Game 2.2 levels. There were a lot of creators that I'm a big fan of, like Danceman. Oh my god, Danceman? Dude, I don't think people even know Danceman levels anymore. I don't think the new gens even know Danceman levels. Or maybe they have heard about Danceman, but they probably don't get it. Well, I don't even remember what you did, Tavis, so I clearly moved on from that. Like, I don't really like to remember like small mistakes that people did, right? If it's something I don't really remember, then you probably you're good, right? It's something that if I forget about your mistake, like the thing is, it's something that it just has to happen naturally. I can't just like forget something on command. It doesn't really work like that. But when I forget about whatever you did in the past, right? Like it's like a small mistake. You know, I don't think it's really worth something bringing up. No, Danceman doesn't create anymore. Danceman used to be like another YouTuber and streamer who does create levels the same way I do, right? I used when I was in university. I went to university by going on a train. I was watching Dance Man stream most of the time. Not most of the time, like sometimes. And dude, he was reacting so much whenever he gets a donation, like $100 donation. If it's like a red dollar super chat or something, he would scream, bro. That's something I really remember. But yeah. Yeah, Danceman was mod. Now I'm watching your stream while doing my uni project. Yes! Dude, this stream is good for people who are doing homework or just waiting in the freaking in a train, maybe? You guys are wearing headphones, right? I think you guys are probably wearing headphones by now. So this is a good stream to watch while you're in a train or whatever, you're just basically doing nothing, right? There's a lot of things I don't really remember. Like my first ever demon. My first demon, my first easy demon, medium demon, hard demon, etc. Even my first insane demon. I don't remember that stuff. That's because back in the day, there wasn't such thing as easy demon, medium demon, hard demons. It's just demon. Back in 2.0 at least. Right? 2.0, there were no demon difficulties. So it's just demon. And then in 2.1 they added demon difficulties. But in 2.2 they added the amount of... Actually no, you can actually keep track of demon difficulties. The amount of demon difficulties to... yeah. Sometimes the stream helps me to sleep. That's funny. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. But yeah, you wouldn't be paying attention to the stream anymore, right? Sometimes you're gonna wake up. You will end up in a completely different channel because you're gonna be like 2 to 3 raids in, sometimes even 4, right? Like you wake up and then you will like, why am I watching some random VTuber right now? Right? There's gonna be someone out there who probably doesn't even realize they're watching a VTuber streamer. Now, I've been playing since 1.8. 1.8. I've known about GD since 1.7. But at the time, I didn't have a full version yet. I had to beg my parents. I had to use my parents' credit card with consent and with permission, unlike other kids. Because whenever I say I use my parents' credit card, people are gonna think, wow, that's crazy. But like I said, with consent and permission. And I had to explain all the reasons and stuff like that, right? I had to. That was back when I was 14, bro. That was back when I was 14. And then when I was 15, I had to do the same thing again, but on the Steam version. You know GD before Slopes, bro? Yeah, I wasn't really much into the community. I was just... Dude, the reason why I got into GD is so stupid. You wanna know why? Because me and my classmates were watching videos, compilations of people raging on the impossible game. People were destroying the controllers and sometimes even the whole console. And someone made a video about it. Someone did an entire vlog about it. Have you guys seen this legendary video of this of a kid going crazy and having a tantrum over having a World of Warcraft account getting deleted? And they did something to the remote control. I think the title of the video was greatest freakout of all time or something like that, right? The greatest freakout. Dude, that video was... That was... It was an ancient video, but oh my god, did I remember that? Hello, Lamar. Hello, Accelerator. Thank you for the Prime Sub for 14 months. Thank you.
Hi, John.
Thank you, bro. But yeah. I feel like people raging on video games is kinda underrated. I don't know if... we need to bring back people raging on video games again, because that was fun to watch. Well, it needs to be like a funny rage, right? Not like actual... Well, even... I don't know. I feel like the culture has kinda shifted. Instead of being funny about people raging, we just felt bad instead. Yeah, the reactions, the react content was kinda all over the place, and I feel like it's so much less common these days. Mainly because of the YouTube's rules, maybe? I'm not a cat, and why are you a cat? Lol. Breaking controllers, yeah. Most of that are just for content, right? Most of that are pretty much just for content. Okay, we've done the green orbs, so let's do the yellow ones. No, we've done the yellow ones. Oh, the yellows are complete. Is that it? Did I miss anything? No, I think I missed something. Actually, yeah, no, I missed something. It's this one. What else that? Oh! There's this one I missed. Yeah. I don't know. Nowadays, the reactions are they're not so reactionary anymore. Okay, I believe that all the orbs have been color coordinated now, right? So that should be good, I think. Yeah, it just looks like they should be good now. Trying to beat P as my first medium demon, I start to wave so much. You can go for skeletal, that's a good one. What is another medium demon you can try? Let's see. GD browser. Let me do GD browser. Here, let me look for you, bro. Medium. There you go. There's Nintendo. Oh, I forgot Nintendo is a level, bro. Oh god. Oh wait, that level has overtaken B. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, and I know, I'm not telling you to beat Nintendo, bro. There's no way. Bloodbath Z! That's a level? Bloodbath Z? I would go for Bloodbath Z, bro. Try that. Try Bloodbath Z. You're looking for a good medium demon? Bloodbath Z, this level. You don't have enough skill with Bloodbath, but you wanna go for... You're dreaming about going for Bloodbath, you don't have the skill for it, go for Bloodbath Z. What else? What is a good medium demon to go for? There are a lot of map pack levels, right? Clapstep V2 by Neptune! Dude, when I was trying this, it was kind of fun, right? Clapstep V2 by Neptune. That's another good medium demon to go for. This is fun. Dolbit normal, no. This is fun. I highly recommend this. This is fun. Clapstep V2 is also maybe because I'm Unk, right? I like that. Insanity could be fun, but that might be but then no. Electro Dash, thank you for the 15 months. Why was the TTS a little delayed there? But yeah, thank you so much for the... Thank you for the... it was 18 months. Sorry, 18 months. I really appreciate it. Dolbit normal means look kicks good in Russian. LNL, can you confirm? Noel Electra, that's a level. What is this level? I'm trying Bloodbath. Yeah, Bloodbath Z is like, oh my god, no one talks about Bloodbath Z. I swear, no one talks about... Toxic Seawars is fun. I probably would go for this. Clapstep Part 2! Oh yes! Clapstep Part 2! I love Clapstep Part 2. I remember playing this when I was in school, bro. I was like in grade 12. Like high school, bro. Holy. There are a lot of medium demons that when you just look at it from this thumbnail, it looks peak. It's old, right? But like gameplay is fun. I like the gameplay. That's V2. That's a level. That's a bit hard though. System Split. I love System Split. Insert Coin is also pretty fun, but there's a lot of fakes. I'm not sure about that. Vortrox? Oh my god, Vortrox. Boss 3 Deep Travel? That's a thing. Oh, that's the herbs. This level exists. Space Magic is also does also exist. What the hell is this? Yeah, no. Z-Step. Intercept 2. Oh, I don't like this level. I don't like this level. Boss for laser eye, that's funny. Wait, Metamorphosis? Oh, that's royal. It uses a royalty song. Oh. Oh, at Honor was fun. I played this level. It was fun. Tau 2v2. But yeah, that's pretty much all my my medium demon suggestions. Black Elma is also pretty good. Yeah. All levels are fine. Honestly, all levels are fine. I think you guys need to give it a shot. Give them a shot, bro. You will not be disappointed. Well, just play the right ones, right? Okay, so we have. I believe all the orbs I should save. Someone tell me to save. We have. I think all the orbs are done. I just have to assign groups next, right? Yeah. I don't think I missed anything. If you guys have spotted something, let me know. Yeah. I don't think anything looks off here, so we are good. However, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I spy is easy max. Easy demon. Yeah. It's been that long. Okay, time to assign groups. Which means I think I know how to do it. So here's what I need to do. B112. Wait, what? Oh, there's no orb here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. How do I approach this? So how do I even... Okay, so let me select... Oh, there's an object there. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So what I need to do is to copy all the orbs and paths into another layer, like layer 8, I think. We're gonna do layer 8 for this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There's something there. Okay. So we're gonna go here. All. B112. Can we just select all the... Oh, it includes that as well. Okay, we don't want that. We only wanna select the portable or the orbs. Yes, because they need group IDs. They need to have group IDs assigned to it. Otherwise, things are going to break. Things are not gonna work as intended. It's been raining. It is consistently raining. I'm concerned, bro. I'm concerned. Although, yes, the rain is... This kind of rain is quite chill. But, yeah, like I said, prolonged rain like this can cause potential flooding. Which is not good. I don't want my house to get flooded. I really hope it's not the case. Because if my house gets flooded, I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to stream for a few days. And I have to do, like, unnecessary work just to get it cleaned up. I don't want it to happen. When did I wake up? 9 p.m. I slept at 1 a.m. Although, I should shift my sleep schedule a little bit. Like, a little bit backwards. So, like, shift it. Basically means I should sleep at like 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. and I wake up at 8. Something like that, right? Or minimum I sleep at 10 a.m. and I wake up at 6 p.m. That's the minimum. Yeah, I wake up at... I'm nocturnal. I'm a nocturnal guy. That's because... I'm just like that. Alright, so we copy this. It's mixed, right? However, we're gonna... 8. Like that. And we paste it. There you go, right? It's got all the groups. And then we do editor L27. So there you go, right? We got the... We just have to do this. Night Owl. Yeah. I mean, there is a good reason why I stream at this time. Right? There is a good reason for it. And the reason is that there are people that live in America and Europe. I want my streams to be both America and Europe friendly. Because they give like the... Like, I look at the statistics. I want to stream to the rest of the world. Right? And I found that if I stream... I hope you guys don't mind the rain noises outside. Typically I find that a lot of people are more active at midnight in my time zone. So that's why I stream in the midnight. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind this rain noises. You don't hear it? It's really loud, by the way. It's loud. YouTube chat, yo, YouTube chat. Can you hear the rain noises outside? Can you hear the rain noises in this stream? Can you hear it? Yes, this is yes, it's me. I made future fun, yes. What do you mean you don't hear? Okay, let me turn off noise suppression. What do you mean? There. You can kind of hear it a little better now. Yeah, it was a little noise suppressed, right? But it wasn't noise suppressed all the way, but you can kind of hear it a little bit. If you wear earphones or headphones and crank up the volume a little bit, you will hear it a little bit. But yeah. Keep it on, it's kind of relaxing. Is it? You guys like it? You guys like the rain noises? I mean, it's kind of, yes, I get it, it's vibe. It is a vibe to listen to rain noises. You don't hear the music, you know what? Idea. There you go. Make the music a little bit louder, just a little bit. Probably hear it much better now. I have to do group ID reassignments because yes, that's the downside here. But I will do anything I can to make this work. Hello, anime real enjoyer. Hello there. What music? On YouTube, you don't really hear the music very clearly. But it's a jazz music that I played. Like, it's only on Twitch, by the way. The jazz music, like I said, it's only on Twitch. I purposefully don't have any music on YouTube because every single music nowadays that is good for, like, for something like this is copyrighted. A Loki may need to, like, pay for, like, a freaking license to, for like, I don't know. I mean, low-key, I need to pay for, like, some sort of, like, some company a month just for a license to use, like, a background music that is good for building streams like this. But I cannot really be bothered right now. Yeah, how do you even copyright rain sounds? How do you even... How do you even copyright nature? You can't just copyright nature. It doesn't work like that. It would be outrageous to copyright something from nature, like, right? Could you give something a little? No. I already did at the beginning of the stream. I already showed you guys what the level looked like. So go ahead and watch that. Copyrighting a nature is impossible, IMO. Knowing YouTube, it can be, well, it's possible. Knowing YouTube. Someone has copyrighted a Yume Tuki soundtrack. I'm pissed. There are copyright trolls. Copyright trolls exist. Meaning that you can just take a non-copyrighted song and make it copyrighted. Some random dude can just take a non-copyrighted song and make it copyrighted. And it just goes to the money will just go to the troll. It sucks. Yeah. One time I played, I think the one really good ambient soundtrack is Yume Tuki. or Yume Nikki. That I should play Yume Nikki or Yume Tuki, bro. I should play those games. I probably should buy it because I heard it's a good game. Yeah. Dude, one time I was playing Yume Tuki soundtrack, and one of the track is copyrighted, and it was some random Russian dude. That's so bad. Screw labels, I guess. Yeah, copyright is a good thing. It's just that, yeah, I mean, we have DMCA, right? The reasons for DMCAs is to protect their intellectual property, right? Which is, you know, normal. I hear ambience. Yeah, there is a rain sounds in the background. It's a lot more visible. I turned off noise suppression so you guys can hear it. Even better. I mean, even with a little bit of noise suppression, you guys can still hear it a little bit, right? But it's just that, why does this not have nothing? They just have nothing, I guess? Oh, they just have nothing. Cool. That's no. Unfortunate. Copyright trolling has gotta be illegal. I mean, it already it is, it feels illegal, right? That's because it is, but it is illegal. It's just that sometimes they don't really enforce it. There's no way to enforce it in such a way that the actual person doing it actually gets in actual trouble. Usually they just get a slap in the wrist. That's it. They get a slap in the wrist and move on with their life. What if some big company sues YouTube for bad copyright practices and it will be too expensive for Google and they will just shut down YouTube? It is impossible. I think they probably have a clause in their TOS, or in their TOS about the waivers, right? They'll probably say something like, you waive the right to sue us. Like, you have to go through like a bit, like, you have to go to like one person or something. I don't think you can you even class action YouTube? I'm not a lawyer, so I can't really say much about this, but I did. Yeah, I did. Someone just asked, what are waivers? Why is it impossible? Well, that's because how the law works, right? There is a good reason, cause like if you don't write a clause like that in your terms of service, then whenever something bad happens, whenever like you make something that people can sue you for it, right? People can just class action lawsuit you. Which, I mean, if it's in the US, like I don't think there is something against that. But there are probably some protections in other countries, right, in the US. Well, there needs to be like a really, really good reason for it. First of all, you need to have lawyers. And YouTube probably also has their own lawyers as well. Like, you're fighting a $1 trillion company. You're fighting Google. Right? And this can just happen to like in Russia, right? Like the Russian government, they sued Google for like $1 bajillion. I don't even remember like how much the amount, but it was ridiculous. It was like there's no freaking way they're gonna pay that, and they just don't. You know the easiest option to just not operate their website on that country. That's it. I guess if YouTube did enough harm to enough people, you could file a class action. Yeah, it needs to be valid. It can't just be like a small, like, no big deal reasons. Can someone explain to YouTube chat for me? Like in the YouTube chat? Because like someone they just keep asking what are waivers. So it's like Nintendo, right? I don't really know if YouTube has you don't have the right to sue through class action lawsuit, but there are ways to sue. It just cannot be through class action lawsuit. Like, have you seen Nintendo with their updated EULA? Like they have a clause, they have a thing in the TOS that says you waive the rights to sue through class action, something like that, right? Just so if your console gets bricked, too bad, right? I remember when Switch 2 was launched, there used to be like a whole drama about this whole thing. Okay, waivers are things to sign to acknowledge your right with the company. Yeah. You know, like every single thing that you signed up to, like you signed up for an account on websites. Every single time, whenever you make an account, there is always a tag saying, by continuing, you agree to terms of service. It is there for a reason, right? The reasons why terms of service exist is to, to have a rule whenever you use the service, right? It's basically like some sort of like rule. It's not like a actual. Well, I don't know. I thought I had it really hard. It's really hard to explain. Again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to these kinds of things. How have you been making level for 7 days? Don't know, you tell me. Okay, I believe that's done. So we can just delete this now. Yeah, we can just delete the excess. Oh, there is an extra object there. Well, yeah, like they can't say you can murder people. Yeah. Waivers have to be written in a way that is like, I think every party can agree on that is actually reasonable. You can't just like write a waiver that, and then having people. I mean, yes. Whenever you get accepted to a job, like by the time you're getting accepted, you have to write a waiver, like a document, basically before you get a job, right? That's something you have to read. Sometimes all you do is just agree without even reading what is happening. You can also just ask a question like, whenever you sign up for like an insurance subscription or whatever, there is always terms of service, terms of conditions, right? Which is why I think if you guys are adults, you need to have some reading comprehension. Just don't do like I'm not reading all that, because like, especially when it comes to like life-changing stuff, like whenever you're signing up for insurance or whatever, right? There's some health insurance, like I don't know, but there's someone out there who probably signed up for like a health insurance. I don't know if you probably have to read the terms terms of conditions. Like, yeah, the health I mean, it's a yearly or monthly subscription, right? For, yeah, to put it simply, health insurance is like a subscription. You know, you pay monthly or yearly for protection for your life. So whenever you get in like physical problem, whenever you get into like, I don't know, you get hospitalized. Because yes, the problem is that hospital fees are very expensive, right? Healthcare is very expensive. I think we all know this. So that's why people opt in for health insurance. But there are also its own problems, which I'm not gonna get into. I'm just explaining the basics of it. Alright, bye, Squeeder. Thank you for tuning in. So yeah, so it's really important, but I feel like if you don't want to read all that, whatever, right? It's just that you need to, like, you can just use common sense, right? Or maybe ask some questions that's like more important. Like, you probably have some human representative that can probably explain, that probably understands the whole ULA. It's expensive in Indonesia too? Yeah. I think all healthcare, I mean, depending on some countries. Well, it's expensive, but not as expensive as in America, right? It's not really as expensive. So I think I'm kind of chill with that. Hello, Gauss. How's it going? Is this the level I saw you working? Yes, this is the level. RMDE. But I have changed the difficulty target. It's not gonna be Bloodlust difficulty anymore. It's gonna be Zodiac difficulty. Even in Ukraine, it's far not as expensive as in America. Yeah, it is still very expensive. No, not stupid expensive. It is, I wouldn't say very expensive. It's just expensive, but not too expensive. Does that make sense? Right? Just don't get sick, right? Try not to get sick. If it's like a small sickness like flu, alright? If it's like a flu or runny nose, which a lot of people get, I do get it too. Here's a tip. Just spit a lot. Spit a lot of liquids. Like, I don't know what it's like. Spit a lot of, cause the liquids coming from your nostril. Sometimes they go into your throat. That's also why sore throat is a thing. You know, you were coughing a lot. So there's a lot of coughing, and when you cough, you're trying to get something out of your throat, right? So you have to get it out. It's like some liquid or something, right? I didn't even have to use any medicines. I learned that all for myself, and that's how it works for me. I'm so happy you're making real travel. Yeah. Honestly, I should never make levels for contests ever again, because like, I don't know why I decided to... whatever, I'm not gonna explain it again. You guys get the deal by now. Yeah. I should drink... Dude, I bought myself some... Is it some hot chocolate? With... Hold on. Anyone still watching this stream in Indonesia? But yeah, I bought a chocolate milk No, it's not really chocolate milk. You know, it is a chocolate milk. Yeah. It's a cereal drink, right? It's called Energen. I just bought Energen. I should probably, like, instead of drinking coffee, I should drink one of those instead. It's just as expensive as Arabica cappuccino, but I might give this a try. I just bought one very recently. When are you going to do a face reveal? When I feel like it, which is not now. I don't think I will ever feel like doing face reveal anytime soon. Eventually, I will do one. However, I'm still not prepared for it. Alright? Because whenever I think about doing face reveals, I always get reminded of Dream, bro. Whenever Dream did a face reveal, everyone's just clowning on him. And I don't want to be in that position. Remember that? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be actively streaming with a face cam because, like, it's not really the vibe. I don't think. I don't know. For a building stream, I don't think it is the stream to do like for this kind of building streams like this. I don't think it is the stream to have face cam on. Did Dream deserve that? I don't know. I really don't know. But like I know, whenever Dream did a face reveal, like after that everyone hates on him. Like everyone called him ugly and all that. It is terrible. Alright. So now to the pads. Jump pad is over here, I believe. Yep. Oh my god, that's missing. Hold on. We're going back to this previous part. There's something missing, I noticed. It's this one. What even happened here? Okay, should be good now. Yep. Okay, let's actually copy this. Do you all remember this part? I don't think you probably do. But yeah, this part is going to be shown in Sneak Peek 5. Yeah, this part over here. Ooh, that's kinda cool. I beat Domania, let's go, bro! Let's go, man, my man, dude. Did you beat it? Holy crap. Fat cat reaction. Actually, no. I should super reaction fat cat. One sec. Super fat cat reaction. There we go. Whew. I just noticed we are at 99 subs. Look at that, we're at 99 subs. I dislike him after he chill on speak once. Oh yeah. But yeah, Dream used to blow up on manhunt videos, and Dream is not as popular anymore, right? I think Dream and people in the Dream SMP, other people in the Dream SMP, are no longer as popular as used to be anymore, right? Dream still has viewers, but last time I checked, he was doing MCSR, right? Or Minecraft speedrunning. Yeah. He was doing MCSR and he didn't... Dude, one time he was doing what? The freaking... Was it Minecraft speedrunning? Or was it... I don't really remember. He used to pull like 80k viewers. But he just... Mega dropped to like... Only 2k. I'm doing good, Jazzle. How about you? I'm placing jump pads now. Oh, there's quite a lot of it here. So this is gonna take me a bit. Oh yeah, someone talked about this. Finally, yeah, World Games getting exposed for cheating, bro. Holy. Yeah, the blindfolded guy. Yeah, that's the blindfolded guy, right? They're getting exposed for cheating. That's wild. I kind of forgot about World Game, to be honest, until someone mentioned that again. Kind of forgot about it. Space UK. At least Space UK is kinda legit now, and that used to be like what? That used to be like that happened like almost 3 years ago. Yeah, it's raining. It is raining. My childhood just got exposed. Yeah. It is really sad that people that you look up to became a bad person. So bad that it got exposed. It is really sad, right? Yeah, I wouldn't really go my way and like wish them bad things, right? Because you're gonna make yourself even worse if you do that. But it's just that, you know, you look up to them, right? And then, yeah, they become a bad person. That also happens in the Undertale speedrun community. Undertale Deltarune speedrun community, and yeah, it does absolutely suck. And I'm not gonna dive exactly into detail here because I don't want to talk about drama. He has just beaten Akron. Okay, wait. You know what? I'm curious. Let's check point of grade. Let's check point of grade. And also, when will they fix this freaking website? Look, I go here. Are you serious? Fix your website. They never bother to fix the website at this point, bro. So if you go check down here, do we see Space UK? Space RS. Who is Space RS? That's not Space UK. That's Space RS. Is Space UK still banned from the pointer crate? Huh? Space RS. What? Is Serbia? Ah, wait, is that country in Serbia? You're right, it's Serbia. Yes. Did the Demon List team deem it as legit? Even okay, yeah, maybe he's still banned in the pointer crate. He's banned from having list records, but has the list team has the list team check the records, check the raw footage and all that? The Space UK, I believe Space UK has a raw footage with, what is it? Split audio, right? Split audio. Because yeah, split audio is required in pointer crate, I believe. And yeah, I'm not sure if it's complete. That is something that you know, people needs to check the legitimacy of the Space UK's Acron completion, right? People definitely need to check that, because when people are giving him the spotlight, again, the hacker that gave him the spotlight, yes, they have been given spotlight, right? So I was really hoping that, you know, people actually double check their completion to see if it's legit or not. But I haven't really heard anything about it ever. There's a chance he isn't, but I don't think it's very high, yeah. I mean, it's really up to the list team's job to analyze the footage frame by frame. There should be like a community dedicated to analyze Space UK's legitimacy. What even happens, Ian? Deltarune and other communities are really toxic, unfortunately. That sucks since I love Deltarune. Yes, I do. I don't really get into the community because for a game that is single player focus, right? It is a single player adventure game. Why is it so freaking toxic? Bro. Yes, I get it. It's very very popular, right? It's life-changing in some aspects, but man, oh, weird joke. Okay, cool. You just ripped my soul. Good job. It's not raining in the background. Yes, it is still raining. How long has it been raining? I don't know. Apparently, I've been left for 3.5 hours. I didn't even realize that. Then I looked over my, yeah. I'm doing orb stuff for the whole stream. This is the only thing I do. I'm fine with that because I just wanna chill anyway, right? I treat this like I'm playing a farming sim game, bro. I just wanna do something at my own pace. I don't wanna rush. I know people might be screaming at me saying something like, John, what are you doing is very inefficient. I don't really want to worry about that. Dramatic Valley. Did you play? I did! I did play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Yeah, I did. My personal favorite chapter is probably Chapter 3. Chapter 4, I still like it, but it's not as peak as Chapter 3. Or, like, the second most peak chapter is Chapter 2. But yeah. Chapter 4 was... I wouldn't really say it's not fun, but it's a lot more... There's a lot of seriousness to it. Like, it's getting... Like, Chapter 4 is getting, like, serious. There's a lot of... Oh yeah, it's getting serious moments, pretty much. No, we cannot. Please, do not ask. I watch things too quickly on Netflix. Oh. You have nothing to watch? I don't watch Netflix. I just watch YouTube. Right? I cannot be asked to subscribe to multiple different streaming services. Right? And ultimately, here's the problem with Netflix. You don't own the movie! Has anyone ever realized that? You don't own it. You don't own the movie that you watch. So whenever your subscription expires, you lost access to it. It's dumb. This is how that works. Like, have you ever thought about that? Ooh, okay. For red paths, because the problem with red paths is that you can't really see very well. Maybe, okay, actually I have an idea. Maybe I should. No. Chapter 2 was cool, right? Yeah, chapter 2 was cool. Chapter 1 was, well, it's an introduction, right? That's literally the freaking, the name of the, so it's not like, it doesn't really, it's not the most peak thing in the world, but it's again, it's an introduction. So like, yeah, I will give it some slack. I wanna play games just as peak as Deltarune, right? In terms of like the style and the gameplay, like I wanna have fun with it. There needs to be more games that are like that. Which is really, it's a rare thing to see these days. I remember being, yeah, bro, it's, apparently Deltarune is supposed to have 7 chapters, and we were at chapter 4, and they're working on chapter 5, and they're gonna release it in 2026. Yeah. That's not a spoiler. That's a... Yeah, I don't think that counts as a spoiler. Chapter 5's in... Yeah. Oh my god, there's a red jump pad here. You kidding? Okay, so for the blue ones, I need to set this to 180. It's weird how it's rare when Deltarune and Undertale are so popular. Yeah. People are actually craving for games that are like... that are not a realism slop. Like Undertale. It's a good game. If you're looking for games that are fun, charming, well, Undertale and Deltarune are great options. But if you're looking for like... But there are a lot of realism slops that people play these days. And I'm not in the market for that. Realism slop what? I'm just saying, man. Games that focuses on realistic graphics. I'm talking about those. You will see most of it in like Game Awards, like the trailers, like they announce new games, and it's just mostly that they just focus on graphics. Has someone ever tried announcing game that looks like old? They should try that and see if it's widely accepted. Maybe not, but yes, I want more art style. I want more cartoon style, bro. I want more games that look like Fall Guys, because that was fun. I like that. I want games that looks like, you know, that looks like a Mario game, Kirby, Fall Guys, like those kinds of games, man. There are a lot of games. Oh. Yeah. But it's not common. I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, we are on like a current hardware. We should make something that looks like... Okay then, like I guess... We can have really some graphics with a little bit of stylized to it. And have some like mascot characters. It's not just the realistic graphics. They are all open world, 100-hour board. Yeah, exactly, bro. Oh my god. Like, it's not super engaging. It's not engaging whatsoever. It's just, oh, you just like... I guess it's mostly chill, but you're not really engaged to it. You don't truly get excited from that. We need more games like Astro Bot, bro. You just never played those games? Have I? I could probably play Expedition, or maybe play. I was considering playing one of the games that requires freaking DLSS, bro. Honestly. What the heck? Oh, that's a red. That's bad. I play one of those games that requires DLSS. And also the general problems with AAA games nowadays is that they are not optimized whatsoever. So like, what the? Like, all of them require DLSS. Like, can you just make a game that doesn't require DLSS, please? Is that too much to ask for? Apparently it is too much to ask for, because people just cannot seem to do it. Yeah, I absolutely hate that, because like, most of the games are like realism. That's what I mean by realism slop. Like they just fill with some bullshit storyline that is not like, yeah. It's not really fun either, unless you are into that, which I am not. Nvidia, yes. There's a reason why I'm using Nvidia, and that's because I stream. Like, it's a pretty decent encoder. Although, I think Intel QuickSync is also pretty good too, right? Like, if I want to get into streaming, like, no, if I'm already into streaming, but my point is that I think I had a laptop that has integrated graphics. It has Intel QuickSync in it, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I should try streaming on a on the laptop as a streaming device, and then yeah. Yeah, bro. Nvidia as a company, they have been pretty shit lately. Like, have you heard of like 5070 Ti and 5060 Ti being discontinued? Like, that's the news all over the place that is happening right now, right? Yeah, they are discontinuing for the 5060 Ti and all the 16 gigs variants. And the reason is because for demands and all that spiel. I was really excited for Doom the Dark Ages. I love the Doom series and could run Doom Eternal on 4K 60. I could not run Doom the Dark Ages at 1080p 60 FPS. Oh my god, that is so bad. Like, I think the most of the problems is that they build the games with Unreal Engine 5, and Unreal Engine 5 tends to be the engine that is like not really optimized. Like, it has to be, you have to dedicatedly optimize the engine in order to run the game like normal. But man, Doom Dark Ages. But hey, they started producing 3060s again. Are they actually producing 3060s again? Or are they just like restocking? I think I've read that they're just restocking the old stocks, like the 30 series. Because yeah, the problem is that the RAM and the storage prices are all over the place, all the roof right now. So like, if you're looking to get a new computer like I do, I am saving up for a new computer. Although like, I've been wanting to buy some games lately, but yeah. The next expensive thing I want to buy is a laptop. That I want to use the laptop as a streaming device. It's not gonna be just for streaming device. Obviously, the laptop is gonna be used like if I'm traveling. I want to take that laptop with me. Because I thought laptop as a streaming device would be a decent idea. I have a Elgato 4K capture card that I can use. On a 2060. Yeah. Unreal Engine actually ruined most games. Yeah. I do. I mean, the thing is, the DLSS as a concept, right? We're talking about just the idea of DLSS is to downscale, well, that natively, like, it upscales the image natively with AI, right? So as a concept, it's good, but it creates some sort of shift in, like, programming, like, oh yeah, we don't really have to worry so much about optimization anymore, and it all of that adds up, and then now the games are not really as optimized, and they require DLSS, which is just bad. Yeah, honestly, I want to play games that are like, that look, I just want to play games that are vibrant, right? It doesn't have to be super realistic, bro. Epic Games, Unreal Engine, DLSS and path tracing, all of that made by Nvidia. Nvidia ruined games. Yeah. It's not just Nvidia that ruined games. Video games in general has been very inaccessible because of the prices. Like, dude, if you want to get into PC gaming, yeah, PC prices are all through the roof, right? Meaning you have to spend almost a fortune to play PC games. We're talking like games on Steam, Epic Games. I don't know if there are. Yeah, no, there are Epic. There are games exclusively for PC, like Fortnite, Fall Guys. But yeah, mostly Steam games, right? I think Steam is like the de facto standard for PC gaming, right? Like when I think of PC gaming or like Steam is like, yeah, Steam is like the most popular one, right? I mean, yeah, we have Epic Games, we have GOG, but GOG is like, yeah, Minecraft is not on Steam. Hytale is also not on Steam. They require a different launcher. But I really hope Valve and Steam, like, they both have established themselves as the king of PC gaming, pretty much, right? I feel like, you know, you have three options. There are actually four, but I'm gonna discount Microsoft. I'm just gonna disqualify Microsoft because who the fuck uses Xbox? Like, there is literally no point of owning an Xbox console. And Xbox as a brand, no, as like a console identity, the Xbox identity, I don't know. The charm of Xbox as a console is dead. The brand itself is not. I don't think the brand or like whatever itself, Xbox as a brand is dead. It's just that it doesn't feel like an Xbox anymore. Like, dude, the new Xbox is basically a Windows thing. They call it Xbox full screen experience, that they put it on handhelds. Like, what? Oh, that's not Xbox. Feature phones fucking me on that. Yeah. Yeah, the new, it's not really an Xbox in like the normal way you think. It's basically a Windows. It's a Windows PC in disguise, bro. That's what Xbox is right now. Yeah. I mean, we have multiple different platforms. 4, right? We have Nintendo. We have PlayStation. We have Nintendo. We have PlayStation. We have Xbox. And we have Steam. But even then, the Xbox as a platform, yeah, Xbox as a platform is dead. Because they are pretty much entering the PC market, right? Yeah, dude, the Steam's big picture mode, like if you... Yeah, it's Steam big picture mode is basically like Steam OS interface, right? Anything that connects to the internet is no, it is not. It's a fucking Windows, bro. It's a Windows. No, you can't even run Xbox games on PC, can you? It's not an Xbox. Get it right. Xbox as a platform is dead. Like straight up. Yeah, Steam Big Picture Mode is like the Steam OS interface. Like, pretty much, right? It's literally Steam OS interface. Steam Big Picture Mode is Steam OS UI. That's what it is. It still runs on the Windows. But it's just that they made like a whole UI that's around that. So it's kind of familiar. Linux plus Steam Big Picture, yeah. It's not. I'm not saying that it's a Windows. It still runs Windows, but like under Windows. I mean under Windows, right? But what I mean is that they got Big Picture mode working underneath Linux. Yeah, but either way, Xbox, like if you got games, if you buy games on the Xbox console, and then it is licensed for use in Xbox, right? You can't play it on Windows PCs. You can't even do that. Because again, it is licensed only for use in Xbox consoles. So yeah, Xbox as a platform is dead, bro. Because like, dude, can you even play Xbox? Like, to anyone who bought the physical disc, anyone who bought like Xbox One X or Xbox Series X with the disc, right? If you got one of those discs, right? How are you even supposed to play? I don't think you can even play those games on PC anymore because like on the PC, like we are all used to the fact that we don't have physical media anymore. So everything is digital only on PC. That is another issue. At least with Nintendo and to some extent PlayStation, they are still supporting disc versions. Although like, yeah. The game preservation is still being questioned quite a lot here. Alright, good night, Luke. Thank you for tuning in. I honestly think that console subscriptions for playing online on your own internet is a sick joke. Yeah. I mean, in the gaming space, like, people have been thinking, what if we made a subscription service that allows you to play games with like $20 a month, but you get to play anything you want? The idea sounded cool at first, but we have started to grow some concerns that we don't actually own the games. We don't buy them, we just rent it. And even then, like, there's a whole issue with something that I mean, this has happened with games like The Crew, right? Like, you don't really own it. You just own a license, which the license can be revoked at any time, whatever the creator wants it. So you don't really own it, which kind of sucks, right? But there needs to be like a really good reason to revoke the quote-unquote revoke the license. Like, if there is literally no good reason, no like actual valid good reason, which most of the time I don't think there are, then yeah. Like, I really don't like what they did with The Crew, which is Ubisoft's game. Like, oh, they shut down The Crew, right? The Crew 1. The Crew 2 is still going, and they shut down The Crew 1, and their solution was just to buy The Crew 2. Like, people are just fucking pissed. What if they don't have money? What if they don't want to spend money on games at the moment? Is that, like, yeah. Nintendo is partially at this point, because most of the cartridges are just empty and requires internet to install the game, yeah? So cartridges are just physical code activation on Switch 2. Oh, that's game key cards. That's game key cards. I believe the third-party Nintendo games, like third-party, keyword third-party, most of them are game key cards. But the first-party Nintendo games, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kirby Forgotten Land, Kirby Air Riders, those are not game key cards. So basically, you can just plug in the game card to your Switch 2 and just run it. Yeah, I know. I'm making one right now. What? Okay. There's an upside down pad. Can I use it? Yeah, it's all. I think the game key cards are just for third-party stuff. Like, if that's the case, you can just, like, if you still want to play the game, right? You can just get the digital version. Although I don't really think it's gonna be like a big of a deal, because there's gonna be, I mean, yeah, the big issue with game key cards is that they require internet to download all of the, and the thing is, they are gonna be saved into your storage, right? Your internal storage, I believe it doesn't get saved into the cartridge. I don't think game key cards games are saved to the cartridge. They just save to your internal storage of Switch 2. So, like, yeah, there's still gonna be some limitations with that. You are gonna own nothing and be happy, except we can't be happy if we own nothing. That is actually true! How do you move? Oh, I just hold the button. It's a better edit. It's a better edit mod. That's what it is. Okay. I really hope my house isn't flooding, bro. Why is it raining so much? It should have stopped. It normally should have stopped, right? It's a mod, yes. Hello Xenoxer, how's it going, man? So if Xbox Game Pass suddenly shuts down, what are you gonna do? All your progress is gonna be gone. Yes, that is the biggest concern, right? I mean, yeah, no, you're not really, you're just paying for access to play all the games, and the access is limited. It's like going to a internet cafe, right? Obviously, you don't own the piece of hardware. Like, yeah, going to, like, getting a Game Pass is like going to an internet cafe or the, you know, there are a lot of rentals, PlayStation rental store, console rental stores. You just rent, bro. It's not, you don't really own it. Which is a very shitty business model. It's a very shit business model. I think we all can agree with that. And no wonder why people don't even trust you as trust your company anymore, trust your faith in a company. Because it all seems like a bad fate. But yeah. Worst case scenario, like if it happens to, let's say, I don't think Steam, like, can you imagine Steam getting shut down? It's a very, very unlikely scenario, but like, it can also happen because like, all the games hosted are hosted on Steam, and if Steam gets shut down, all the games are lost, and it would be such a huge loss. Nintendo Switch Online and PlayStation Plus is a thing. Yes! The fact that you have to play online, you have to pay a monthly subscription to play online is fucking outrageous. What are the features on Switch Online again other than playing online? I believe it's a cloud backup, which is free on Steam. Steam has a cloud backup and that's free. They also have, what else? They have a freaking app that you use on your phone. It's not like a native thing. Oh yeah! Chat. Has anyone ever tried Game Chat? Which is like a Discord-like thing on the Switch 2. Yeah, it's a game chat. Like, you can screen share your Switch 2 games. Never tried that. Emulating all the consoles. Yeah, that has never even, like, I kind of forgot that used to be a thing, bro. Holy crap, dude. The game chat. A lot of people saying game chat is trash. Yeah. I mean, we have Discord. Just use Discord, bro. And like, if you just look, I believe most people that are streamers, they hook up their Nintendo Switch 2 to the capture card, and you can also screen share your Switch 2 footage on that too, right? Screen share, yeah, dude, it's so funny. Like, they even showed the 5 FPS thing in like the game chat video. It's so funny to me. Hello, creativity. Huh? This doesn't have any. Oops. Two-way-one. This also doesn't have any. Why? 276. What the heck? 278, 279. Oh, there are two of them here. This is 280. Yeah, I did. I changed a little bit. I felt like changing something, bro. Ooh, what the? Oh, fine. So yeah, you like it? Oh, cool. Yeah. There's less padding now. Yeah, there's less padding. I made it so that there's less padding, and it just looks nicer a little bit. I figured, dude, with this one I figured how to put like a new line on this text on the clocks here. And I was like, oh, ooh, that's cool. So trying to find like a good position for that, and I found that. I remember buying a physical box for some game and found there's only a game code instead of CD inside. It was outrageous. Yeah, at that point you're just buying a piece of plastic, bro. What game did you buy? Another game. By the way, there are like two games I want to buy, and that's gonna be like that's gonna be DK Bonanza and Mario Galaxy. That's what I want to buy next. But yeah, I need to save up for that. So maybe in the future. I think after my YouTube and Twitch paycheck, I will definitely get one. And then after that, I'm not gonna be buying any more games at the moment. Any more Nintendo games for a while, until I see another Nintendo Direct and then see what games that are gonna be announced. I mean, last time with Nintendo Direct, they announced what games were they announced. They announced 2 Kirby games on the Switch too, back in, I believe it was back in April. It was in April last year, yeah. That was when they announced 2 Kirby games. So I don't know if they're going to be announcing another one this year. Very unlikely. You should definitely... I am planning on it. By the way, I am doing a 40-hour stream next month on Valentine's Day to celebrate my birthday, my 26th birthday. I will be doing a 40-hour stream, and it's gonna be all variety. I will be playing Nintendo games. I'll be playing multiplayer games. I have plans. A lot of yes, I wanna do games like Pico Park, Marbles. It's a bunch of fun stuff, right? So yeah, stay tuned for that. February 14, mark your calendar. We're gonna be playing Among Us with people. So yeah, it's going to be centered around joy. I wanna have not just fun, joy. Actual joy. That's the whole point. I need to live my life by having some joy. So yeah, remember to mark your calendars. February on Valentine's Day, I will be celebrating my birthday, my 26th birthday. Game code was for Origin. Ooh. Favorite Mario game? I'm not really the biggest Mario fan myself. I'm more of a Kirby fan more than Mario, if I'm gonna be so honest. Happy early birthday. Not the time, bro. Not the time. Just say happy birthday when it's on time, please. Thanks. Also, like, it's too early for that. It is really too early, bro. Just try a few games you could participate in. Yeah, that's Marbles. Marbles is a game where you can participate. I don't know if Among Us is gonna be a game, because I want to reserve Among Us for, like, regulars and close friends of mine, right? Yeah, regulars in chat, like, my mods. Yeah, it is a weekend too, yes. It is a weekend. So that is perfect. I literally checked the exact date, and yes, February 14, Saturday. So that is perfect. I am going to reserve an event for this. Do not mention viewer count, please. Do not. Just do not. It's not about the stupid 6-7 number. Just don't mention viewer count, please. But yeah, I would like to play Moss with you. The thing is, you need a mic, right? You need a mic, a good mic. I don't know if I'm gonna let anyone else play Among Us because it's kind of risky. Like, I'm sorry, like, no need to. I don't mean to be rude, right? But this is for safety reasons. I want to reserve this only for people that are already in chat for a very long time. I've been following me for a long time, right? Yeah, but this is not new. Discord? You mean Discord? Yes, I do. Exclamation Discord. If that's what you mean. Hello, Isha. First time chat sub. Wow. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, instead of celebrating being a single, because I'm still single, I'll just celebrate my birthday instead. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a lot more fun. It's a lot more like it. So I believe, yeah, that is pretty much done. So I get to delete the jump pads. Proximity chat? I don't know if I want to do proximity chat. We could maybe, I don't know. It's a bit of a setup, really. We want to do Ultimate Chicken Horse because it's been a while since we done that. But yeah, we're still on Garfield card. Oh my god, why am I still on this page? But yeah, there are a lot of games I want to give it a try this peak. I want to play this again because it's been a while. I don't know. We haven't played one since July. I could play this again maybe. With like 4 people. We could play over. We played this before. Right? But yeah, it's also been a while. Maybe we can give this a try again. And 7, thank you for the 19 bits. How many souls you will this? I'll take 199 future fun. No idea. No idea. There's Pico Park 2, which I haven't played, but I do it. We should play this freaking game. Okay? I've been wanting to play this game so bad. I'm telling my friends about it. I'm telling Andy, I'm telling Water, I'm telling all my friends about this. Like, yo, you should hop on Pico Park for my birthday. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. But yeah. There's also marbles, which I have marbles, right? I have marbles. It's just... But I also want to play some single-player games, right? I have Kirby... I have 2 Kirby games. I have a lot of Kirby games, actually. There's Kirby Forgotten Land, there's Air Riders. I'm gonna go with Forgotten Land first, because apparently it's a bit shorter than Air Riders. Because Air Riders, apparently, according to someone, it takes like about 100 hours almost. Like about 80, 90 hours to 100% the whole game. So like, yeah, it has so much content. There are other games I want to play, like as this. I've been wanting to play this, bro. I'll be playing this on stream. people say it's peak, and I was like, you know what? I want to experience that. I want to experience that. I want to experience this very fun, charming, and joyful game like this, bro. It feels like Christmas again. I'm so freaking jolly, bro. Definitely want to do that. Dude, you know what's so funny, bro? I've got a lot of haters because of my 99 in Future Funk. It's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's also concerning. If there's too much of it, bro. But like, there's nothing really I can do to fix it because like the genie's out of the bottle, right? Yeah, the genie is out of the bottle, and yeah, the Pandora's box has been opened, and there's no way to reverse it anymore at this point. I had in time is goaded. Yeah, I wanna play it, man. I'm gonna be playing it on my birthday stream, 40-hour birthday stream. I will be playing it. I think I'm gonna be playing it on day 2 for a hat in time. Day 1, I'm gonna be playing Kirby. Yeah. Having titles so that like hilarious. Yeah, it is. If it's going for too long and too much, that is concerning, of course. Oh, what the hell? Ugh. Okay, let's just. Okay, now that we have done a lot of this, let's do some Don't Fate Don't Enter, because we don't have Don't Fate Don't Enter here. It took me 4 months, and I was building it, doing a final exam for my high school before I graduate. So yeah, I think I finished Future Funk right before the final exam starts, and when I was in the exams day, or when I was taking the exams, I checked on my phone to wait, and saw the Future Funk got rated. That was I remember that was my first experience with it. Tunic. I'll take a look at it. What is Tunic? Not Garfield card again. Stop. This? Ooh. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know about this. This was fun. I'm wishlisting this. I'm waiting for the sale. I'm not buying the game right now. The Garfield card. We were looking at Garfield card. It's still there. It was still there. Wait, what if I wishlist it for fun and I'm just waiting for the game to go on sale and we're playing it? Imagine, bro. Imagine. Let me know what else you wanna see. By the way, yeah, there's this. It's on Fan Gamer. Full control. I have a Switch Pro controller. I'm playing on that. I mean, this is probably a dumb thing to say, but with the level of the caliber of FF, you could probably expect that for that. Yes, because I have creator points. At the time I made Future Funk, I have creator points from like Butiti, Dark Travel, and Butiti 2. That means I had like 7 creator points, so I was one of the creators that already had creator points at the time, right? It's just that, yeah, I mean, I wasn't necessarily surprised when my levels are rated, so yeah, I was kind of expecting it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that dumb. That's kind of true, right? I would love to see you playing again over. Fun fact, I made a bet with one of my close friends of mine. I'm telling them, yo, if you beat Getting Over It, I will give you a follow on Twitch. So yeah, we made a new deal with one of my friends, Andy the Great. And that is, if you beat getting over it, you get a follow. But the thing is, you have to live stream it. All of that for a follow by me, bro. I'm crazy like that. And you can't make off-stream progress, right? Like, it's all about the content. So I thought that's gonna be really fun. I'm down to do it. The deal before was Pogo Stock Map 3. So yeah, it was this, but by the way, it was this game, right? Not this one, but this Pogo Stock. Where is it? There it is. Where is it? It's right here. This. And then you have to play map, you have to beat map 3 to get a follow. No, I haven't completely getting over it. I don't really want to play getting over it because it's one of those games that you can't just play casually, right? It's one of those games that you can't just play casually. You have to grind it. It's like beating Extreme Demons in GD, right? So that's getting over it is in that same caliber. So yeah. There's a lot of peak games I want to play, right? What? Dude, you know what's so funny? I have 560k channel points on that channel. You wanna see? Hold on. I mean, is he live right now? I don't think so, right? No, it's not. Is he playing Crimson? No, I don't think so. Oh my god. Alright, so we are... what do I do? You wanna know how many channel points I have on Andy's channel? I do chat in that channel a lot, by the way. So you know, if I go here... 560. Yup. 566. Oh god, dude. That is so many channel points. It just goes to show, right? Yeah, I watch this guy a lot. Yeah, it's this channel. There's also another channel, another friend of mine called One of Elix, which is the Flame Wall. It was currently going for Flame Wall. And this is how many channel points I have. Oh, no. And yeah, this is how many. 388k. Oh, kinda insane, isn't it? I wanna go for 1 million on Andy's channel at some point. I really wanna go for 1 million. I think I can do it in like 2 to 3 years. I think I can do it. But yeah, no. No, I didn't even. Okay, for Drew, on One Alpha Helix channel, I got super lucky with the predictions. And dude, I won. Like, I went all in, and yeah, I went all in one of the. I think it was the Akron prediction, and was it the Akron prediction? Yeah, it was. And I won big. I won big, and yeah, I never gamble ever again, bro. Cause I don't want to risk losing everything again. On Andy's, I don't think I participated in predictions because I don't really want to risk losing points, right? The only thing I redeem ever is first. That's it. I never redeem anything else other than first because first only costs 1 singular point. Are people kind of behind? I think you guys are kind of behind now. You guys are a little bit delayed. So just a hunch. By the way, who recommended Tunic? Was it 1CB fee? Do you have any other recommendations of games like that caliber? Like Tunic? That I should try? If you don't gamble, you are not only boring but also a loser. How does that make it? What? That doesn't make any sense. If you don't gamble, you never lose. Right? Koira? There's also Stray, which I might get into. Stray. I guess Stray has some realistic graphics almost, but it's not like it doesn't fall under realism slop, at least. But yeah, okay. Oh, Lord Fetomento. Really short. Yeah. Where's my Steam? That's my Steam. My store featured. It's like if I go here, this. Wait, this is sick. Save a puppy and embark on a heartwarming hand-drawn adventure. Oh yeah, I'm wishlisting this. Not on sale yet, but I'm wishlisting it, and I'm waiting for the game to be on sale. This has speak music. There's also Stray. I'm gonna look up Stray. Not Counter-Strike. Oh, it's on sale? Sheesh. I'm wishlisting that. I miss my Fortnite name, yeah. There's a lot of games I've wishlisted this already, bro. Kinda nuts. Yeah, we're going back here. What game can I buy? Ew, not EA Sports. FC, more like fuck, bro, honestly. So I see. Hello, Mizu. So yeah, by the way, just a heads up, we're gonna be. I'm planning on doing another 40-hour stream, right? It's the same thing as like I did last year. I remember when you were there doing the sleeping session, you were doing that thing. So yeah, we're gonna be doing another one today. Not today, this year. It's gonna be on February 14th. It's on weekend, so which is perfect. Filter by 100% off. It's like free or something, bro. There are a lot of peak games I wanna play, right? Dude, seeing 60 Oh yeah, I can remove this now. Boom! Ooh. Okay. It's not really the most notable thing ever, but we're gonna check. One of my favorites is trying to be a hard team called Psychosis and wants to jump to kill bot. Can you wish him luck? I don't really like having the obligation to wish someone luck, because wait, are you their friend or something? Like, are you really going out to everyone telling them to say good luck to your stream, to your friend? Like, are you for real, bro? Like, it doesn't really feel sincere if I say good luck when I'm being asked or when I'm being told. You know? I would rather say good luck on my own without having to have the obligation, because again, it's not going to feel sincere. Feel me? Okay, so I have done all that just for adding glow. Are you serious? I spent 4 hours just to add glow. I have no clip too, wow. It's working! And if I mute the sound, it's working! Yeah, you can see the orb right there. The music pulse is just not working. Yeah. It's working! Cool, all of that for 4 hours for just orb deco. All of that. What am I doing? You cannot sound like JonathanGD. That's true. Thank you for the bit, Boogie. Yes, there is definitely nothing wrong about wishing someone good luck. Yes, but it's weird when you tell them to say like, it's like, hey, I just gave you money. Can you say thanks? Like, it's gonna come off as weird, right? It's gonna be weird, right? I've been through this. I've had this experience before, and it would be weird. Like, I mean, yeah, if they don't say thanks, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, you don't really want to tell someone to say thanks. Like, I mean, it's all come down from like personal social experiences, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys can probably understand this. Like, in social experiences, like, you don't wanna tell people to say thanks or whatever you want them to say. Because again, you would rather, like, I think nice person would just say something on their own, right? So, because then it would be a lot more sincere, a lot more meaningful and faithful, a lot more intended. So, yeah. For something that they're going to play, yeah. We got the flicker working. See that? Although the flicker doesn't really play well in the playtest for whatever reason, but it works very well in 2.2. Yeah, it's not really sincere or authentic, right? I'm pretty sure 99% of people with human decency will say thanks on their own, right? You don't really have to say, you don't really have to ask him to say thanks or can you wish him good luck, because like it's just pretty much the same caliber, right? Like, I would rather tell them good luck on my own rather than being asked for that, because like, it's weird. What are you playing for the background? I got ideas for you, my man. Alright, so we've done this. Alright, here we go. Hello, Team Afton. Add air deco connecting. There we go. We'll do that here. The background is gonna be way later, right? Implement changing colors. Since I like to use American English, I don't put you in colors, bro. Cause to me, I find that having colors as colors is kinda weird to me. I just prefer American English than British English, right? I don't know. Having you is kind of weird, in my opinion. Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. Like, it's 3 a.m. What am I doing? Good. Alright, good night, LNL. Why is there a U in colors? Colors. Yeah, it just felt like colors makes a lot more sense than colors, right? Just like some random yap about the differences between American English and British English. Some random yap. Okay, so implement changing colors. That's another one. Another one is. Is that the actual reason? How much percent of real travel have you done? Well, I have this. If you control F and type in done, it's right there. Question number 3, my man. Question number 3 and question number 4. Read this. The reason U isn't in colors is because newspapers were charged per letter. That's funny. If that is the actual reason. We have color or color in Polish language, so definitely color makes more sense. Yeah, it just felt like it makes more sense in color. Yeah. I'm gonna make it 50%. Since when I have updated this? January 4th. Yeah, I'm gonna update this. 50%. Yeah. What's the time now? It's 18th. Yeah. The question now is savage. I should probably like clarify question number 4 a little. Oh my god, I forgot we were looking at this. We were looking at golf courses. What the hell is this? Yeah. What the heck is this? Oh my god, that is a lot of freaking mud. But poor dude, your shoes, man, it's gonna be grim with mud and dirt. Holy. Yeah, no, I forgot I had a freaking Google Street View thing open here. Holy. Dude, have you seen this? It's so cool, man. I think it's just dark dirt, yeah. I mean, you can't tell if it's a dark dirt or a mud, right? You can't really, it's kind of hard to tell. That's also one downside when it comes to, you know, if you go take a hike, right, to a mountain, for example. If you go on a hike, like, you have to watch out for this, because you will never know whether you step on dirt or mud. Isn't it? Or maybe I should say it's a wet dirt, right? Because when dirt became like very wet, right? And if you step on it, right? There's gonna be a lot of dirt in your shoes, right? You have to. There's gonna be it's gonna be such a pain to clean up. Gravel or something. Yeah, these are just gravel. Yeah. So, okay, for context, we were looking at, I believe it was the... Yeah, no, we were looking at golf courses. Because, like, oh, what if you want to touch grass? Yo! Who took this photo? Oh my god! Lots of foliage. It's covered in trees. I believe, yeah, these are all covered in trees. Look at this terrain, bro. Kinda cool. What about this one? I already clicked here. What about this one? Look at some... Wow. Looking at some random freaking pictures. Oh, dude, I can already imagine like staying here, bro. It's gonna be so fresh. Imagine you're in this, bro. There's gonna be lots of I can already hear there's gonna be lots of noises from this waterfall, but man, it's gonna be like it's gonna be so fresh, right? It's gonna be so fresh. If you're in here, you wanna touch grass and enjoy some fresh air, just go here. Let's go here. Just look at some random mountains in Indonesia, bro. But yeah, there's not really that much street view because it's literally mountain. Oh, I forgot I was looking at mountains. Oh, here, that's, are you looking at the info sheet? So there are three, yeah, looking at the info list. So it's right here. You click on here, there's a tab here called list of names. You click in there, there are a list of names. Wait, there's another picture I put over here for whatever reason. What is that? That's a tier 1. I put it over here. I definitely need to get my stuff done here. Is it like Poland? Yeah. Oh, are you in Poland? Yeah, Poland. I think there is like a historical reasons behind it, which I don't really understand fully, but yeah. So I believe Indonesia was invaded by Netherlands, right? And what was Netherlands flag again? Let me look it up. Netherlands flag. Alright, so like if I look here, one of the reasons why it, like, yeah, I think I remember that I can recall like one little reason, the fact that Indonesia is the way it is, the Indonesian flag is the way it is, because this is Netherlands flag, right? Yeah, back in the 1900s, right, 1940s or something like that, right? After, yeah, I think they made the flag, so basically they just cut the blue, right? They just cut the blue and then that's it. Yeah. Vertical fans, yeah. They just cut the blue from the Netherlands flag, and then they make it their own flag. That's just Indonesian flag. But yeah. And yeah, that was and then 1945, that's when Indonesia declared independence. So yeah. I don't really know much details about Indonesian history, but I know like the important basics of it. Indonesia was a Dutch colony for a long time until the 1945s. 1945 is when they declared independence. And Poland, I think, I don't know. Poland also has some like, yeah, it's a upside down Indonesian flag. I don't know if it has some relations to it. Maybe not. But yeah. Dude, oh my god. The one thing that I think you guys are not gonna be able to make a difference is Monaco. Like, if you look up Monaco, right? That's the images. If you look up Monaco, it looks pretty, right? Look at that. But if you look at the flag, it's literally the same flag as Indonesian's flag, bro. It's the same thing. It's white. It's red and white, horizontal. It is. There's literally no difference. I don't know why. I don't know why Indonesia and Monaco's flag is the same. Honestly, like I'm surprised he didn't change it, like ever. Huh? Polish flag as it is was established in 1918, so it was shortly before Indonesian independence. Yeah, it's just upside down. But yeah, explain Monaco's flag, bro. Like, why is it exactly the same? It's not even upside down. It's not even like vertical, at least. But yeah, no, it's the same element. And that was before copyright was even a thing. But if someone tries to like take down Monaco's or whatever, like it's gonna cause another war, and yeah, I don't know if I want that again. Yeah, can they just add like, I don't know, a star or like some sort of symbol maybe? Or like another shape? They can, or like another color at least. But no. If anything to be confused about should be the Monaco's flag and not the Poland's flag, bro. I think the red in both flags may differ slightly, but the difference is not significant whatsoever. Like, what does the like? I don't know. I'm not into Monaco's history. Not that I even understand anything about it. But like, what is the reason with the flag on Monaco's? I think someone has to probably investigate into that. Someone's already did. You can probably ask, I don't know, AI for that. Why is Monaco's and Indonesia flag the same? And you could probably, I don't know, you could probably ask ChatGPT for that. Even though, yeah, I think asking ChatGPT for that is okay. Although, like, yeah, you still have to check sources. Monaco's flag is a bit different. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the to-do list. So previous block designs. Are we forgetting about the environmental damage caused by ChatGPT? No, we're not. As much as we like to hate about AI and stuff, there are some like good use cases for it. It's just that most of the big AI companies are just not the most respectable thing in the world, right? That they are just under a lot of issues. So, you know what I should do? I should be the daily. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be ending the stream. I'm gonna be ending the building session here. And yeah. And we're gonna be playing Killbot tomorrow or the next stream. I think it's gonna be tomorrow because like I wanna continue building this off stream. So, but before we end the stream, I'm gonna close this Monaco flag. And pointer crate. I have a pointer crate side open. Yeah. Before we end the stream, we're gonna be beating the daily. Just yesterday's daily. All right. And I will be ending the stream. Gonna go, but it was nice talking. All good, all good. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, AI is fun. The only thing that is problematic is generative stuff. Yes, I do agree. The AI searches is good. Like, if you ask... Yeah, ChatGPT is like... For asking questions and stuff like that. Like, it's... I would argue it can be good. It can be good. Alright, so here's the daily. This is yesterday's daily. Did I just miss... Hold on. Huh? When did this become daily? Did whatever. Okay. NV songs are copyrighted on YouTube. So, I have an idea. There you go. That's the idea. So, YouTube, you're not gonna be hearing the music for this, sorry. AI is just a glorified web browser. But this is kind of cool. Alright, hold on. There we go. Yeah, you're not gonna be hearing the music on YouTube. You can hear it probably a little bit, it's just that... Also, it's not raining that much anymore. I can probably turn the noise suppression back on. You're not gonna be hearing it as much. There we go. I need to practice it. I missed one daily. When did I miss? Did laptop just change the daily midway or something, bro? Like, that sucks. Am I just bad? Oh my god, it's off screen. How am I supposed to react to that? Okay. Is that it? That looks like it should be the end screen, right? That's a pretty long end screen. The first one got hacked? Oh, that's why I missed one daily? I thought I was tripping, bro. Holy, like, I was like, wait a minute, did I miss a daily? What? Am I being gaslit? God damn it, dude. That is just really unfortunate, bro. I don't like that. Dude. It just felt that I thought I clicked the red orb and then just that it didn't do anything. So yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a Killbot stream, so stay tuned for that. I'm just like gonna be playing the daily before it rolls the next one, so I better hurry. Oh my god, there we go. Cool, we beat it. So yeah. Is this like one of those levels that seems inspired by Jam or your Raid? Probably one of those levels. Dude, I'm so mad, bro. I missed one daily because of something I cannot control. That this is one attemptable, I think. That's it? Yeah, wow. That was fast. I'm not a big fan of super flashy levels. I have nothing to say about this. This display is fine. I can just beat it one attempt. Oh! Okay, it is 6 coins. Let's not forget that. 6 coins quest. Okay. Yeah, that daily is pretty sight readable. Just beat it. I think anyone can beat it in one attempt. I beat the weekly. Yes, I did. The event, I don't think there's a new event level, right? There's no. Okay. That is it for today's stream. Poor guy got his first raid hack. Yeah, that is just really unfortunate, man. Yes, it's Monolithos. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Thank you all for tuning in, for listening to us, for lurking and all that. I hope you guys enjoy the conversations we had. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing Killbot tomorrow. I think it's stream 3, right? Stream 3, so yeah. I'll be doing some real travel progress off stream a bit. I'm gonna try to do some real travel progress off stream, okay? So yeah. So yeah, I will be seeing you guys again next time. Bye bye.